Chapters. Games. You lose. Chapters. Games. You win. Chapters. Games. You win. Chapters. Games. You win. Chapters. Games. Chapters. Games. You win. 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 Chapters. Games. You win.
Chat, I'm so cooked. I saw the blurry ass image of the crowd and I actually started to chuckle a little bit. I'm so messed up.
Chapters. Games.
Also, hi. I just love like images that are blurry, like you see a person that's like blur, like the motion blur in a static image. It's just so funny for some reason. I don't need sleep. You need sleep. We need sleep. I got up early today and I wanted to take a nap, and then stuff happened, and then I was like, okay, now it's time for nap, and then more stuff happened. I was like, okay, now it's time for nap, and then it was 3 p.m. Hey, Mary. Hello. Hello.
Chapters. Game.
Gonna streak before I get here. Too late, brother. I see your 45 stream streak. Did puppy happen? Not really. This wasn't really puppy based. I had to get up early to take care of puppy. But yeah.
Chapters. Games.
50%. It is a coin flip whether or not you will have a good time with it. Oh my god. Look at that jawline. Wait. Could this be? It is. Ace Attorney close. It's like Ace Attorney with ghosts. Very tricky ghosts, I think.
You win.
Is that a little on the nose?
Chapters. Games.
All right, this will be the last one. Only if you already know the game. Well, I did say the name, just kind of backwards. Honey Pop. Hey, Sitter, hey, Kagala, hey, Book, hey, Yo-Yo. How are you doing? Guys having a good time? And of course, Nomad the Horseman. Let's not forget Nomad. How could we forget Nomad? Who forgot Nomad? We'll put them in the stocks. The stockade.
You win.
Tricky Towers. It's tricky, 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 tricky. Yeah, rock around, rock around. This is another one by RAXD Flipnote. I think this was the time when I had found their content. Was like, this makes great opening stream content. This is a tutorial video. This is how to win any argument.
The weather is so nice out today. That's what you sound like right now. Why are you being mean to me? Stop it!
Hi, how you doing? And now you know. That's how you win any argument. Thank you. How could you ever forget the guy who barely ever shows up? That's so mean. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Can you ever forgive me? The weather's so nice right now down there. Yo-Yo is literally just like fucking. Hold on. Can I go down? I don't think I can go down any further, actually. Yeah, it's just like down here, table right here. So Yo-Yo's chair is messed up. I'm gonna need puppy pics as tribute. Hold on. Wait for it. I just got one. We just got her new toys. We obtained new toys, new puppy pic toys. Wait. Yeah. Kind of blurry, but Chichu toy. Yeah. It's minus 11 degrees here. You know, at a certain point, once you get to a certain, I forget what it is, you go one way or the other, you get to a certain point, Celsius and Fahrenheit just become the same thing. I think it's if you get low enough, they just become the same thing. You need a better high-tech solution than this. Nah, it's the best one. Binary, hey, how you doing? It's been a hot minute. How have you been? Puppy, yeah, we got a puppy. Like, a little over a week ago. Yeah, minus 40 is when it equals out, yeah. By the way, hey, Rich, how you doing? Guys, I'm tired. Sweet baby. Sleepy, hi. Hello. How you guys doing? Hopefully everyone is having a lovely time. I just want to let you guys know that Escape from Ever After has released. And if you'd like to pick it up, I believe it is normally $25, but it is currently on a release sale. Down to 20. It's 20% off, so it's $20 currently. So if you wanted to check that out, now's a good time. That being said, the next I think I did receive an extra code for the game. So the next time we play it, which will be on like Tuesday, I will be like raffling off an extra code for the game. Don't need to. I convinced my brother to get a shared copy. That's sick. So yeah, I'll see if I can raffle off that copy for anyone in the chat. But we'll do that later on Tuesday. Been busy traveling. Glad it's over. Going to stay put for the next 100 years. Just how old are you? Hey. No. No. He's a goober. Today's been all right. Was a bit lazy, a bit productive. Just staying warm in this cold. I was painting. You could see it on my hands a little bit. Hold on. Yeah, I got some paint there. Still some dried paint. I was painting, fixing things. I can code the bot to raffle off the ticket. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. We might do that. I think there might be a raffle like function in there, like built in. So it's just, yeah, we'll just do the Nightbot thing where it's like I'll just open up Nightbot and you guys will do like exclamation point enter, and then we'll like see who wins. Hey, Bagel. But yeah, I was painting like the side of the house to get rid of the dong, the graffiti. You guys may not have been here for this. So we got graffitied one week. Like as soon as we got in here, like a week in, we got graffitied, and we didn't notice there was another bit of graffiti on the side of the house. We think they did it at the same time, so I had to like go out there and paint it because the kit we got to try and like remove it wasn't removing it, so I had to like paint over it, and I just got like the second coat on it. Yeah, getting dong twice is devious. The thing was, on the front side was one dong, and on the side of the house was two dongs. I said, fuck you. Hey, Mackie. How you doing? Got donged again. We think it's the same. We think it was the same donging. We just missed it because you can't like see it very easily from where we were standing before, but we think it was there. Anyway, guys, how about that Tainted Grail? How about that Tainted Grail? I'm really tired actually, but I'm excited to get into this sponsored game. Wait, was I normally over here? I was normally over here, right? Yeah, I was over here. Sponsored by Bokag! There it is. That was kind of quick. Let me get the game capture. There we go. Are we gonna do main story today? Not on your life, sport. I don't know, maybe. We'll see. Grilled what? What? Grilled? Tainted Grail. The fall of Avalon. I've got like a thing that scrolls basically, like fades in and out. It's gone. Anyway, I have a confession to make. The fall of baloney. Yes, that's much better. Okay, so I have a confession to make, guys. I may have been playing a little bit in my spare time. Oh, we got warps going on. I may have been playing a little bit in my spare time. I may have gotten the night set. Oh, Bagel, think about the 35 stream streak. Did I look up what makes the night scary? No, I did not. I, in fact, did not. Bokag's recognition might trigger seizures since it's so briefly on. Listen, it's on for like 8 seconds and then off for like 30. I just didn't want it to pop up all the time. I wanted it to pop up there to remind you. Sponsored. Anyway. So I went around and I grinded out a bunch of leather by killing deer and animals and stuff, and wolves mostly. And then I also grinded out a bunch of iron and I grinded up. Oh, geez. I grinded up my, where is it? My handicraft to like, oh, you can't even see, to like 34 over here, right? So I was doing a bunch of grinding so that it would be better, and then I managed to craft an entire knight set. Also, these pants, I think, yeah, you have +2 pants. So we did that. But you'll notice I'm overloaded because it's very heavy. That's even with like the encumbrance limit thing. So here's the thing. I've got 2 level ups because of all the running around and killing enemies. Regular enemies that I've seen before, bullshit. But I took today off, didn't turn off my work alarm, so I still woke up at 5 a.m. and didn't have a nap either. Dude, you'd need a nap. Take a nap. So, but I have 2 level ups to spend. So here's the thing, though. I need to do it at a bonfire. We're gonna level up. And I'm putting that shit into endurance. Yeah. And I believe it was in armor. Equipment value. No, where was it? It was increase armor weight threshold. We confirm that. And now I believe I am not overloaded. Yeah. Now I am not overloaded. I was testing out like what exactly I needed. So I'm still heavy, but now I'm not overloaded. Alas, it's past 4 a.m. here. Take care. Thank you, Binary. Thanks for saying hi. I appreciate you. Thank you. So we can now move around. I have not attempted to fight that one knight. We will go back for him. In fact, I should probably do that now. I came up with an either tiefling or dragonborn monk that uses a dagger specifically to have the flavoring that its blade attached to the tip of their tail do 6 slashes during their martial art. That is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Anyway.
Destroy him!
No, don't destroy him. Don't destroy me. I spent so much time on this. So I got the knight set, and that gives me like stamina cost reduction. I regenerate stamina faster if I overexert myself. I also equipped the stamina regeneration route like thing in there, and then the blood tainted shell into the warm coat, which gives you health back on kill. That's awesome. This gives more stamina. That gives more stamina. That gives more stamina. This gives more stamina. Stamina out the wazoo. Max health go up by 10. I am a tank. Guys, I want you to remember how much stamina it took me to swing my weapon. All right? You remember? All right, now check this out. Look at that. Fucking nothing. And here's our cool Eclipse Shard, which also, by the way, I figured out how to parry. Guys, I'm an idiot. I was doing it wrong. And this is a tip for everyone who is curious about this. Does your stamina have stamina? I got stamina on stamina, baby. So here's the tip. You can tip me at whatup using that link. No. Here's the tip. So if you hold down the block button, you block. And if you tap it, you parry. Here's the thing. There isn't a parry at the beginning of the block. So if you're just like, if you hold it too long, you don't like, so in a lot of games, it's basically like the first frames of the block are parry, right? So it like doesn't matter. Like, so if you just hold it down, but you time it correctly, you'll parry, right? That's not how this works. The parry is not at the beginning of the block, right? If you hold block, it's just going to go into block. It's never going to parry if you just hold the button, right? It only does it on release of the button, and you need to have like clicked a couple frames before it, right? Boop. So basically you need to deliberately parry. And if you do, it's actually really easy to do. It's actually really easy and really effective. So that's awesome. So we're going to be doing a lot more parrying, and this sword is a super special parry sword. For each parry, your next attack is applied 1 extra time. So if I parry and then do a light swing, I swung twice. Boom. Double swing. I don't know if this stacks, like if I just keep parrying and how long that sticks around, but if it like does, then I'm just like 100. 1 punch. You should try your luck with that Hard Knight to destroy you. He has some OP gear. I am on it. We got to come back here because that's our current quest, just like doing a jailbreak. But right now, I am jacked. Oh, I also have, wait, hold on. I have the other point to spend. I got another one. Your cat likes Doritos? Is that common? Guys, what's the over-under on cats liking Doritos? Let's go two-handed. Ooh, wait. So I also want to get a point and put it into dexterity. Because I have this bow. I don't have it. I'll have to level up again. Which we're almost there, actually, up here. So because I can get one more point in dexterity, I can use a great bow, and bows are actually pretty neat. I tried them out a little bit. Uses a lot of stamina if you don't have the stats for it, but you know. Let's do this. Attack speed, maybe. Maybe just an attack bonus? Attacks with two-handed weapons are stronger. Heavy attacks are stronger. I mean, just 5% more, just more damage. Reduce cost of heavy attacks, maybe? Lifesteal? Deplete more stamina? Yeah, let's do that. Our attacks deplete more of our target's stamina, so they're more likely to lose their stamina, be unable to fight back. Also, I found some new cooking recipes while looking around. I found the damn good fish. And there was another fish. The Sewall's Delight. Both are pretty good. Yeah, let's make a bunch of these. Oh yeah, some damn good fish too. Let's do that. Fuck yeah. Some hunter stew. Let's make all the mashed potatoes. This pie sucks. Mom's pie over here, not great. Onion bun though, not bad. Let's get in there. Welcome back, Themborn. How you doing? I have so much food. My cooking go up. All right, what else? Also, I found like a bunch of bows. Yeah, I found a bunch of different bows. I found like this thunderous great bow while looking around. I went to old areas that I had gone before, like the sunken village, up where that area where that guy was like dead on the balcony and there was a zombie eating him. I missed a bow and I forget which one it was. I think it was this one, the thunderous great bow. You fully draw it and you hit it, explodes basically. I found the spiteful arch. I forget where I found this, but sneak attacks blind targets, and then the hexed bow, which does additional magic damage, so you have like a magic bow. I found that... Where did I find that? I marked this one down. Yeah, I think I found it here. At this little outpost. Can I get rid of that? Yeah. So yeah. You're doing a 15 stream streak, thank you. Yeah. That's just all I was doing. Wait, stash. Wait, don't stash. Wait, yes, stash. I also fought a bunch of enemies at night and proceeded to get a fuck ton of these ethereal cobwebs. Let's fuel it. Fuck it. Let's stash these bows. I don't need. Let's this broken broadsword. I could sell that, but I don't want to hold on to it. What else we got? All our armor has been stashed. We got the rings, some potions, some food. Wait, crafting? Store all crafting. I have all these unidentified items, so let's do some identification. Iron ore. Ooh, okay. Lovely. Mistletoe. Ooh. Lovely. Okay, yep. These loot boxes. A +2 wooden shield. Okay, now we got some of these. The plain ones. Iron ore. Oh!
Forgot to share this earlier.
Thank you, Yo-Yo, for 43 months. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Enjoy your duck-based emotes and no advertisements. And this decent unidentified item. Ooh, a +3 kite shield. Holy cow. Bloodstone. Ruby shell. Increases incoming healing. That's nice. And this good one. This one's good. The rest of them suck. Oh, okay. Yeah, all right. All right, we'll stash a bunch of this garbage. Don't run away! Don't run away! I need you here. I guess technically I could use the very short bow, huh? I want the great bow. All right, all good. These rings, this stuff. Yeah, it was that's an armor relic. Okay. Common, yeah. Throw that away. And we're good. We can fast travel from here. Okay, we wanted to go fight that knight who was like near the beginning, so let's go kick his ass. Oh shit! Kill him! That was easy. Like we'll fall asleep without us. I will fall asleep. I'm exhausted. New monster to collab with Hololive? That's crazy. Am I gonna be able to dress up as Gora? No. Gora is long gone. Yo-Yo Mod's like 23 streams. He does. Holy shit. Man's everywhere. Where was that night? Like up here, right? Wait. Up here? Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. He's over there. Oh, whoa, no, 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 no. I just like to help out. You're very helpful. I love you. All right, let's see. Yep, here's this guy. I will challenge you, sir, to a duel of the ages. I am much more powerful than when we first met.
You're back.
I am. Let's fight.
I'm more than happy to oblige.
Come at me. I dare you. Oh, shit. Oh! Chad, he's so strong. Okay, so when I hit him, I take damage. I forgot about that. Remember the Arena of Fire? No. Hey, go, Sal. You're so happy to finally be here. I'm so happy to have you here. Tonight's horrible. Oh, poor thing. Hey, Greens. I challenge you to a duel once more, friend. He shield bashed me, that son of a bitch. Okay, just don't hit his shield. Got it. Okay, I understand. Man, that's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. Just hold up the shield that does damage for you. Bit and scratched you and broke your skin. You need to go to the hospital. If a human has bitten you and broken your skin, you need to go to the hospital right the fuck now. Human bites are like some of the nastiest shit in the world. You could get some really bad diseases. That's actually a hospital trip. If they broke the skin, yeah. Hi, YouTube Minecraft watcher. Welcome back. Just to sanitize it?
You're back. I'm more.
Oh, the fucking shield. I dodged that shit. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. Okay, he's still really strong. I'm just gonna hit him. None of this stuff, none of this fucking good shit. Come here. Oh, you did bullshit. Come on, fight me. Fight me. Come on, fight me. Fight me. Fight me. Wow, you're boring. Sir, you're boring. Sir, you're boring. So you're just gonna fucking cheat? You're just gonna fucking cheat? He walks over here, just mows down on a cheese wheel? That's some bullshit. I do have the wolf summons. I just wanted to see if I could beat him, and I think I can. It's just gonna be really fucking lame. Yeah, it's like real combat. It's like, what do you do against a guy with a massive fuck off shield? You fucking lose. I do have healing potions. I just wanted to like if he hits me with his shield bash and it does like 80% of my life, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to win this. I feel like this is like you come back to this guy. I'm still not quite there. Because it's like I can't like press him because he has a shield, and this doesn't do anything. Doesn't apply like stamina on him, like lowers his stamina. He just blocks it with his shield. It's like if I parry him, I should then be able to cut his head off, but hey, you know, whatever. Yeah, he's very tanky.
It's you. Welcome.
Just back in the groove. Nice. Get that streak going. Okay. Also, you see how little I fucking do. Also that. Huh! And then I hit him back here and he blocks it. Like... So it's like even less opportunity to hit him. He's just like, I'm the most powerful defensive wall you've ever seen, and also you take damage. I'll try one more time. It's gonna take a long time, and I don't want to bore you guys. It's gonna be that. It's gonna be that over and over again. It's just gonna be that over and over again for like 20 minutes. Dumb bitch. Yeah. Ah! Yes, he can just punch me. He can just punch me, chat. And I can't parry a shield, apparently. Oh, what? Oh, I see. He stabbed me and instantly killed me, so the fight turns off. Yeah, okay, I gotcha. I have cheat death. Okay. King's power. I don't want to fight him and beat him. I don't think I'm supposed to yet. You know? I don't think I really want to. Burn. You see, it still takes fucking forever. It still takes fucking forever. This is not even a real fight. Jackass. Jesus Christ, like... It's the part where I swing and hit him while he is looking in this direction, and I hit him here, and he blocks me. That's the part that pisses me off. Okay, actual fight.
I'm
Oh, okay. Nice sword range, buddy. Nice one-handed sword range. I am doing decent damage to him. I could do it. I just need the game to not break. Wish I had a Zweihander. I mean, this is a big ass. This is a big ass sword. This is, for all intents and purposes, a Zweihander. It just doesn't have the little notches on it. Yeah. Thank you for the hug. I got this guy. Let's just do it. Burn. Look at this fucking chump. Look at this fucking dork. Yeah!
Destroy him!
On it. Boom! Well, there you go. 45 coins. Throwing knives. I got some wax. I got a blade. I got a dual shield. And I got the dual set. And he's naked. He's naked now. All right, there you go. GG. All right, what does this stuff do? All right, what does this stuff do? We got the honorary blade. He's very pale. Deals 100% more damage if the enemy is below 25% max stamina. I see. If that's what he was using on me, yeah, okay, I could see that kicking my ass. It literally does double damage if you're tired. The dual shield. On block, deals 20% of your armor. Oh, as damage to the attacking enemies. And 75% on successful parry. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. It's literally the I'm gonna tire you out and then kill you set. His set is peak early game fashion. Is it better than what I just built? Okay, it's not like, statistically it's not better. Well, okay, maybe. Oh no, I spent all this time. Okay, the pants aren't as good. Okay. I spent all this time making this. But he plays blue, but he plays control. Max stamina up, decreases stamina cost. That's really good. It decreases attack speed by 20% when your health is below, increases max stamina. I mean, the max stamina is nice, but like, that's not so. Max stamina increases melee damage by, ooh! Critical hits restore stamina. That's going on. Yeah, it doesn't reduce it as much, but it gives me 5 more stamina, which is nice. Pants. We have the dual knight trousers, which have 3 less armor because they're not as upgraded. They increase crit chance by 20% when you're low, and then they give also stamina. I'll keep the knight greaves for now. Maybe we upgrade the dual knight's trousers. Those give stamina. These also give max stamina. Increase your movement speed when your health is below. I don't think but his cape though. Wait a minute. Stamina regen and crit chance. Oh, but an additional dash. Is there a set bonus? Wait, is there? No, I don't think so. Does it say? 3 pots of greed? That card is banned! How dare he? That card is banned! Early game gear looks like trash. Yeah, you're not wrong. Kind of like this. Kind of rocking this right now. Need to put potions back in. Oh shit. Okay. It's got these small health potions for 28. They're not that good, but it'll do. One of my favorite aspects. Did it take my health potion away? Quick slots? Okay, yeah, that was weird. One of my favorite aspects about this game when using a two-handed weapon is that when you finish enemies, you like fucking groundhog mollywop them and they bounce. It's like if I had a mace. Do you also have the DLC? Yes, because we are sponsored by Bokag, who bought us not only this game, sponsored by Bokag, who bought us the game itself, but also bought us the DLC. I was reading an article on crime that you that had occurred. On a crime that occurred. I sent you a link in Discord. You'll understand why. A crime that occurred. Crime time. Want me to look at it right now? Crime. Crime? Crime. Scroll down to the 5th photo. Hold on. Continue reading. 5th photo. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, listen here. I don't want to bring up this individual's image on here. However, I can neither confirm nor deny what, hold on, 5 arrested in a shooting. Okay, listen. Okay, listen. Okay, listen. Listen. I don't wear eyeliner. Also, my hair is much darker. How dare you? What did you do? I didn't do anything! I'm playing a video game. Some streamers get their chat saying things like, "Oh, you look like the funny silly guy on like the ice cream truck." I get, "Hey, you look like this guy who attempted to kill a judge." Like, Jesus. All right. We killed that gentleman. Now let's get back to it. In Minecraft. Who amongst us? So yeah, we got the DLC. I just don't know what the DLC entails. Because I don't know what the base game entails. Old Greg the Knight. We're the Moss Man. With our mossy goodness, we're on our way. This is the story of how he became the Jolly Green Knight. Not to be confused with the Green Knight. Easily confused. But he is the Jolly Green Knight. Okay, what quest were we doing? That's not exactly it. The Silk Road, passage to the Brock dungeon is now open. I should check. Oh yeah, so Orleth, the merchant woman, had us collect a package from her distributor, basically, who was captured by bandits. We got the package. They then sent us here to this pile of debris, where we then shot the package with a flaming arrow, which caused it to explode, which opened up this entrance to the prison. We are now going to apparently attempt to break someone out. The DLC becomes available. It should be obvious. It happens in its own zone. Yeah, I heard there was like it got added an extra zone. Don't know about like how we go into it though. The judge is in stable condition. Oh, excellent. All right, so we're in like Flynn. Howdy. What brings you into this fine Rumpelt Fanini? That's a good name. You don't look so hot, though.
Yes? Who are you? Did Albert Albertus send you? I've told you 1,000 times I'm not leaving. This place is perfect for me.
Please, Mr. Fanini.
At last, I have the space
Please
to
see reason.
explore the limits of culinary delights. You'll never understand, you bunch of cabbage heads.
Excuse me?
Your taste buds have long been dulled by fried cheese, fried fish, and oil. Oil everywhere, the goddamn oil.
Uh-huh. This is unexpected.
Oh, so you're not one of Albert's yes men. I hope you'll forgive this egregious lapse in my manners. I never thought that after the entrance was buried, anyone unfamiliar with my situation would find their way here.
Cabbage had them fight war.
First things first. My name is Rumpelt Fanini. I used to be the most renowned chef in Camelot, but now I am an outcast. Doomed to forever search, misunderstood by plebeians.
He sounds like a character from Lies of P. My name is Rumpelt Fanini. I create puppets. The knight reminds me of the infamous strat in WoWs of what is only called the Border Camper. Interesting. A bapa de beppo. Boobity bapa. I still don't understand what you're doing here.
I've discovered, no, I've reached the limits of taste.
Oh, the limits.
When I gazed into that abyss, I realized that all my past efforts were doomed to
The
fail.
abyss of
You
taste.
see, the logical conclusion of creating the most delicious food is something that flips the pleasure of eating on its head and brings it to the other side. Food so delicious, so extraordinary, that the pleasure turns into pain.
I don't know about that.
Because, you see, it's only through pain that we can truly reach pleasure.
I'm not seeing this.
Listen carefully. Sour herring and cheese.
Sounds revolting.
Perhaps, but it's not supposed to sound. It's supposed to be seen. For what is virtue if you don't first know vice? This experience is meant to embody the essence of flavor transgression. Culinary norms and rules, they're nothing but simple amusements for the masses. Limitations meant only to expose the cracks within them. Why don't you try it yourself? Though I must warn you, there's no turning back from this path. Once you've tasted
Volo looking different now.
Transgression, nothing will ever.
This is Volo after the next like 100 years. Like it's really taking a toll on him.
Sour herring with cheese. The ingredients are for you to obtain. It must be your own path. Just remember, it requires a special herring.
A special one. Is it of a particular color? Perhaps a blue or silver herring, or maybe even a red one.
If I recall correctly, a good fishing spot was here. I've marked it on your map. My
Thanks,
Avalon
Preston.
of Culinary delights.
Turns out that beneath the Brock lives a mad cook. Orlaith will surely be eager to hear of this. How long have you been trapped here?
Oh dear, I could ask what year it is, but honestly, I don't find it terribly important. I finally found my place and purpose. Time holds no meaning for me.
The captain of the Horns of South wants to get in here.
Does he now? Why? I don't offer paid lessons, and I certainly don't run the garrison's kitchen. I can't think of any reason Captain Hubert would send his men here.
Captain Brendan.
Sorry?
Captain Brendan is the current captain of the Horns of the South.
Oh, a change in command then. Interesting. I do hope Captain Hubert is well. He was very kind to me when I stayed at the Keeper's Fortress.
How old are you?
Thank you for opening the buried entrance. The fresh air is quite revitalizing. You really can't eat properly when it's so stuffy.
Oh, I agree. 120 days on herring and cheese. Excuse me? By the way, this otherworldly wax never looked at. For the next 60 seconds, restore 60 mana whenever you kill an enemy. Whatever. I spoke with Rumpold. The cook handed me a recipe for sour herring and cheese, including directions on where to catch a special fish. The really special herring. Well, if you insist. What the fuck is going on here? What kind of cooking are you doing in here? What are you cooking up in here? Any buffering? I have dropped 0 frames. Also, what are you? There's like blueberries and nothing else. Like a single blueberry. Should I go in these? What is this place? Like it's a prison. Easy. Is he mad? I do. I'm one of those people who uses one cup forever, and I recently changed cups to one my brother-in-law got me because it's got a sweet-ass dragon on it. Did I notice at the bottom of the cup are letters S-U-S? You've been drinking sus? You've been drinking sus, and you haven't even known? It's already too late. It's inside of you. Anyway. Any more in here? Any goodies? No. Did she say I would find something down here that's like really obvious? Like, aren't I looking for something? God damn it! Hate that on mobile emotes aren't animating anymore. Were they ever? Did you ever animate on mobile? Wait, any of them? Like even the ones that are like official? They're not animating? At least those ones are still animating. That's strange. Considering those, that's strange. That's strange. Peculiar, weird. Cheese! I obtained cheese. And fish. You don't mind, do you? That poor man. Forced to eat cheese. Till he died of exposure to cheese. We're good. I took your cheese! Make some good lockpicking experience. The cheese is apparently a potent healing item. Is it? So someone mentioned early, like in one of the early streams, that there is a ridiculous, like crazy spell that involves cheese in this game. And when I was looking up like farming locations to like farm, like how do I find more recipes? And people were like, just fucking guess. Someone said, yeah, you get the cheese thing, and I'm like, oh, they weren't kidding. They weren't kidding about the cheese thing. Where's that special herring? Let's see. Oh, it's out here. Wait, do I need a boat? I'm scared. I'm actually very scared. The water is potentially the scariest thing in this game to me. It's been a while, and I got on here one day and mine weren't animating and it was turned off. I haven't turned them off. They're animating for me. Try yumping yump. Hold on. Get that. Hey, look, it's Solitude. Did I already open this one? I think I did. Yeah, I already got that one. All right, so it's way out there on like one of those sandbars. All right, let's go. Okay, at least it's like the shallows and not like way deep out there in the mists. Like out there. Like Subnautica ass shit. Wait, what's that? Pick it up. Ooh. Lovely. Okay, I got my fishing line out. Anything else here? A spear, you say? Is that a fishing spear, maybe? Or is that just like a regular ass spear? This is a regular one, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. It's a regular spear. Okay, there's a fishing rod. Is it better than my fishing rod? Hold on. Can I dual wield fishing rods? It's the same one. Okay. I'm ready to go. Let's begin fishing. Of course, you got the shovel. I shovel all day. Wait, didn't I go over there? I was over there already. There's like, yeah, there's that shipwreck over there. Internet's being super wonky. Probably the weather. Just gonna stay cozy. Yeah, cozy and lurk. Absolutely. Oh my god, that's so cool. Wait, look at that. That's so cool. Big stone statue that holds up the wall. That's neat. Okay, let's go fishing. I'm not particularly good at fishing. Horseshoe. Okay. Oh. Well, this seems pretty easy. What? The fuck happened? I get pulled into the water? What happened? It's weird. 10 coins, nice. Hell, I got like pulled into the water. Hmm. Hmm. Damn, man, I think I had it. And then the water got me. Did you guys enjoy Dare's stream the other day? Her 2 streams? Like the Batman stuff, that was really engrossing. I didn't watch the second one. I had it up. I didn't watch the second one because I might want to play those. They seem pretty cool. Fucking wooden doll? God damn it. Yeah, I'm like dropping into it. I woke up, she was still streaming. Yeah, she went on for like 13 or 14 hours or some shit. I found it! I got the fish! You're mine! At hell's heart I stab at thee, white whale! Gimme. The really special herring. Nice. That's pretty special, guys. Uh-oh. It's, pretty misty. Fight me and die! Welcome to the night! I am the night! Oh, by the way, I get stamina back when I kill enemies, or yeah, not just stamina, I get back health when I kill enemies now, so like, ooh. Oh, good. So I can just like wade through a group of weak enemies and just like break them in half. Have them break against me. All right, here, maybe I can cook. Jesse, we gotta cook. Where was that? That sour herring and cheese. Sounds good to me. I made it, now what? Maybe it's worth, okay, then I gotta go talk to him. Gotcha. You guys say when nighttime is when it gets fun, but like, so far it's just been, I fought some weird ghosts, and the enemies get a little stronger. I have yet to see why everyone's so enamored with nighttime. Also, like, the weird, like, Goro ghost shows up in the distance, then runs away like a little punk. Yeah, I still don't know what that's about. Yeah, I will say nothing. Like, there's something... This feels like a bit. This feels like that bit in, like, Final Fantasy XIV where, like, there's a one dungeon, everyone's like, this thing's so hard! And then you get there, and then because of how it's scaled and tuned, everyone just, like, one-shots the boss. The Dirt Man? To fight the Moss Man? Fun things can happen. We shall see.
I can smell it.
You can smell it. Smell what?
Sour herring with cheese. I can smell it. You made it. Do you understand now? Only by expanding our desires and fully embracing pleasure can we, the unfortunate beings thrust into this sorrowful world, hope to find a few roses among life's thorns.
Uh-huh. So, leave.
You will never be free from the smell of sour herring, and you should never want to be free from it.
Right. Rumpolt's Revenge? Excusez-moi? It's a summon spell. Condensates cheese from your own blood into a solid state in front of you for 18 health. Or I can channel it to slowly turn the target to cheese. I summon forth cheese. Wait, hold on. Okay, that turns people into cheese, but if I just cast it, cheese. It'd make cheese. I make cheese! Best spell ever. Is is pretty good, actually. Uh-huh. I can see the use there. I can see the use case. But, uh-huh. So you can spawn, like, an infinite amount of cheese. And the cheese sells for money, so you could technically have infinite money. Although, technically, you could do the same thing with, like, wood. Right? Because you could just, like, chop wood, rest, chop wood, rest, chop wood, rest. But you could also have, now, cooking. Right? With cheese. Restores 78 health over 60 seconds. If I catch the really special herring, which I'm not going to do. Are there any of the recipes that use cheese? I don't have any. Ooh, consumes mana per second, but deals additional 20 damage. Dude, that's pretty sick. Not sure about this. I like the additional optimal dash, but 25 stamina regen and 10% crit chance is nothing to sneeze at. That's pretty good. And I am parrying a bunch more, so I think we might just take this off and put it on the Dual Knight's cape. Level up. Oh, I did level up. Holy shit. Wait a minute. Okay, dexterity go up by 1, so I can use that bow. Okay. We did stealth a little bit to get cheat death, so I can cheat death. Crit hits, maybe? Increases crit chance by 2%. What is my crit chance? I'm gonna do that. Let's get some crit. Let's get some crit in here. There's a chance to crit. Wish Cheese was here. Cheese is busy, but she will be back. Eventually. Okay. We wanted to go back here and turn that quest in. Yeah, I found the weird cheese guy. Is that who you wanted me to find? Ah, shit, she's sleeping. The goofy yet potentially useful spells. Because usually they're like, they usually have like an idea. Like some of them are like goofy. Jeez. Some of them are goofy for the sake of being goofy, but some of them are like, yeah, no, you can use this thing because it does a weird, like, bit of dumb bullshit, and you make an entire build around it, and it just breaks the game. Looks like my in-laws. All right. Hey, Missy, I've seen things, smelled things that I shouldn't have. The job's done, but I'm not sure the captain was looking for Rumpolt.
Rumpolt? What are you talking about? You found someone alive in there?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. More like undead for some unknown reason. Seemed like a cook.
Wait, Rumpolt? The one who disappeared centuries ago?
Centuries?
The chef obsessed with herring and cheese? I can't. I don't believe it. All that effort, all that money, and it's Rumpolt.
Hey, Kerglow.
Oh my god. I'm crying. But, well, a deal's a deal. Here's your cut.
Thank you.
Honestly, I thought it was about the lost treasures of the Dauriata, maybe an army of undead berserkers, something that would end the world.
Oh, that would have been cool. I mean, technically the cheese spell could end the world.
How scared I was of this job. And now you're telling me it was undead Rumpolt.
It was, yeah.
All right, I'm feeling better now. Do you need anything else from me?
I found this really funny video on Twitter that I want you to see. So what's next for you now? Will you leave the Horns?
If only. I can't get in touch with Brandon. And it seems that he gave the order to keep me here. Precisely here. Right in this damned spot. And I'm afraid, if I stay here any longer, some of those geezers might actually drop dead. Don't get me wrong, I quite like this place. The air is crisp, the sea is calming. It's true, the company could be better, but I wouldn't mind living here one day.
Yeah, when you're old and gray, yeah. Guys, I got like 4 hours of sleep. It is killing me. I'm sorry I don't have the enthusiasm that you deserve, that I usually have, and I'm able to bring to these streams. You don't like being on the road?
I used to love it when I was younger. It felt like an adventure. Like I was a brave heroine venturing into the dangerous world. But it gets boring after a decade or two. Eventually, you start feeling like you haven't had time to sit down since the moment you left. The dangers of the road stop becoming exciting. They become real. And before you know it, your entire life has slipped through your fingers. Life goes by so fast when you're always on the move. You keep thinking you have time for everything. Until you don't.
Why don't you settle here?
Only a keeper is allowed to own property in the Horns of the South. I looked it up. It's an actual law, not just something Brandon made up so I'd stop breathing down his neck. So unless I grow a pecker overnight, it'll never happen.
Listen. I've seen weirder magic. Like, weirder cheese-based magic. I'm sure if that's what you're looking for, we could figure something out. What do we got? Nothing new. Hey, we did it. Yeah, I'm sure there's some magic that can help with that. All right. Right, let's go this way. We wanted to check on the cape situation. Did you turn to a cheese wheel one time? I did. I did. Attach relic to you. It's like 500 gold to do that. Sure. Okay, let's do it. Let's take it out of this. Retrieve. Attach. That's pretty good. I can spend another 500. Let's do that. Stamina cost increases healing by 10%. I'm gonna go with increased healing. That seems pretty good. Upgrade. We could also upgrade. We could upgrade this cloak. Okay, here's the thing. Meteorite ore. I apparently have one. I've only found one. And it's required to upgrade, like, any armor? Like, all these armors require meteorite ore? This one requires 2. Because it's already +2. The warm coat doesn't require it. I could upgrade the Eclipse Shard again, and I just might. It's expensive as shit, though. Fuck it! But yeah, I need to find more...
Careful with that.
Sorry. I need to find more meteorite. Yo! Beware the moss. Your time of reckoning has come. It's expensive as fuck it. That money ain't doing me any good burning a hole in my pocket. Do we have skin for the skin man? Good question. Hello, skin man. I think I already actually turned all of it in. I got like a bunch of money because I was killing bandits left and right.
Please. Again?
Oh, never mind. We got a few. I don't think I killed any. I took out Fingerless Comb. That's right, I did.
Carcass of Fingerless Comb.
That's right, I did.
They've been hunting him for the slaughter of 2 keepers, and now they finally got him. Well, you have. Here's your reward.
Pay up. 200 gold.
Go. The hunt awaits.
The hunt. It
Don't cut off some
awaits. Yeah. Oh, we got another quest complete. Nice. 2 for the price of 1. Okay, we got some new quests. Repairing the deck. Oh, that's right. I also heard this in my travels. Yeah. When I was looking around to try and solve this, I was like, okay, I need to get some wood. Right? I need to go collect some wood because I wanted to make a bunch of arrows to make my handicraft better, right? To upgrade my crafting capabilities. So I was like, yeah, you can go over here and chop a bunch of wood. And I was like, okay. And then you go and you rest. So I did a bunch of resting and wood chopping, and I would like chop the wood and I would go to sleep, and I would chop the wood and I would go to sleep to restock, because there's a limited stock of wood that has to restock daily. There's like 2 spaces in the entire game to get the wood from. And some guy's like, hey, I know,
Think I don't see ya?
some guy was like, yeah, I know you can buy the wood for like 2,000 gold from like this person, but like, is there an easier way to do it? And everyone's like, you moron. You could just farm it. You don't have to. So but then I learned basically that there's another part to this quest that's going to require a lot of wood. So here we are. Any extras? Yeah, you. Duck has wood. I got some wood. It's very useful. Oh. He said wood. Hey, Hop, how you doing? I did say wood. I'm just a big poopy brain. Thank you for noticing. All right, it involves, we fixed the dock, which required 50 pieces of wood. And apparently there's one that's going to require more. Did I have to go talk to this guy? I had to go talk to this guy as well. Okay, since we're here, I might as well. Hey, I talked to your old man. He was crotchety. I talked to your father. He seems you two are in conflict.
It's no secret. He's just an old, bitter man who hates the entire world.
True.
And I'm a part of it, so, well, it is what it is.
Damn, that's
That's
tragic. Your father told me a story about his friend who died on a mission, deep in an ancient tomb that I'm going to have to go into.
He told that tale about the tunnels more times than I can count. To anyone who'll listen. But these days, it seems nobody does anymore. I've heard it plenty of times already, believe me.
Believe you
To
me.
him, those old friends of his were everything. They meant more than his own son, that's for sure. He'd go on and on about it. If I'd been there, if I'd gone with him, he won't let it go.
That's tragic.
Sometimes I think that if Fergus had let him go into those tunnels and meet the same end as his brothers, he might have found his peace. Or at least quit drinking.
Well, he would have died, so he would have, yes.
See you around.
He would have found something. Death. Is anything? I look like I'm going off to a convention.
Ah, that's you. Do you need something?
I built a dock for you.
You did? I thought I heard some hammering. Oh, well, thank you for that. Truly.
Look, I don't crush you where you stand for hurting my mossy brethren.
Here, I put aside some money for my budget. You've earned it. And you have my gratitude.
Ooh, 100 gold. Do you need help with anything else?
I'd ask you to fix the refugee barracks, but, well, there's no budget for making people's lives slightly less miserable. We'd have to do with something less spectacular. There are 2 places around here that could use some fixing up. First, there's the old gate. Used to be a proud marker.
Oh, we're actually doing this, okay.
But now it's more of a sorry welcome sign. Then there's the monument to the sea creature. It's been weathered down by the salty breeze, and honestly, it's starting to look less monumental.
The monumentals?
If you could restore them, it would do wonders for morale. And maybe even impress Fergus. What do you say?
Unlike Dorgan or whatever his name up there, my entire life doesn't revolve around impressing my father. So, I'll do it anyway.
Ah, that's the spirit. I knew I could count on you. Once those are back in shape, this place might start looking like it's cared for again.
It might look like people give a shit again.
Please, try not to make my life harder.
I'm trying to make it
alright?
easier. What are you talking about? I'm trying to be a good guy. The nerve of these, the nerve of these locals. I should also probably deal with the guy in the cage too. Repair. I need 50 wood. I need 50 wood. All right. I'll go back and get the wood. I was hoping it would just take it right from my inventory, right from my stash, but apparently not. Apparently I gotta physically carry it there. What do I look like I'm made of? Moss? Chat, would you kindly? Would you kindly? Would. Wait, take. Wood. 116 wood. I may have done some farming off screen. Wood. Hey, Mary. Wood. It's big, it's heavy, it's wood, it's what up, duck. Yeah. Yeah. Dig through the ditches and burn through the witches and slam in the back of my moss man. The old wood farm. Like I feel like I'm gonna go like play like a Gwar concert. Yeah, does it look any different? I'm sure it looks better now. Is it this? What is this? There we go. Wait, is this is made of wood, right? Okay, I was like how does wood help this? Rosemary. Nice. Right there, I fixed your weird little statue. Like, did I have to hand carve this? Good enough. Good enough. Now I have 16 logs, 16 half logs, technically. Or is it quarter logs? No, it'd be quarter logs. 16 quarter logs, or I guess 4 full logs.
Ah, that's you. Do you need something?
I created all these things with my mind. The fuck was that? Like, look over here and it like goes away real quick. Like I like caught it. Strange. Mossman is very talented.
I know. The gate's standing proud again. And that monument. Well, it actually looks like something worth remembering now.
I did it.
Folks around here might not say much, but they'll notice. A place that looks cared for makes people
Thank you.
care
Thank you
more
for
in
considering
return.
that, Ridge. I
Good
appreciate it.
work. If I had a medal to give, I'd pin it on you myself. Maybe Fergus will even crack a smile. Or at least grunt in approval.
I love grunting.
That's about as good as praise gets from him. Either way, you've done well. If something else comes up, I'll let
I feel
you know.
like we could get a lot further. We get a lot more stuff done if people just grunted instead of having long-winded conversations. Oh, he sells furniture. Very expensive furniture. Assumedly for a house I do not have. Wait, is that for the...
What rolls downstairs, owner and pears, rolls over your neighbor's dog. What's great for a snack, it fits on your back, it's long, long, long.
Yeah.
It's long, long, it's big, it's heavy, it's wood. It's long, long, it's better than that, it's good. Everyone wants a log.
Oh. Log. Yeah, that's interesting. Okay, well, we solved that dilemma. Still a bit confused, but we got some experience for it, I see. We still don't know about this situation, the unforgettable situation. I promised to meet Vidar in Rose Cree. Yeah, we were going to help him. Marg suspects that Necromancer has disturbed the peace of the cemetery. I have to investigate. I must investigate the cemetery. Yeah, those were Ren and Stimpy. Go fight some zombies. I love fighting zombies. Hold on. Here's fine. But usually when I spawn here, I get smacked in the dick. I knew it! Fuck off! Yeah! Watch this guy ragdoll. Love it every time. So yeah, I went all through there, and like up there was like was the bow I found. Remember, Darian is at the end of Act 2 this week. The end of Act 2. The end of Act 2. Of what game? You're mine. Boom! Shakalaka. Expedition 33. Oh yeah, it's going places. That goes places fast. You know what else goes places fast? Me. Look at this speed. Oh, I'm getting him. You're mine. Gah! Start running. You won't get away. Yeah! Boom! I'm so powerful. Bah! Kneel, peasant. Bah! Bah! Critical hit. Ah! I Goomba stomped him. Guys, this game is awesome. Who else wants some? Huh? Huh? Boom! I feel so powerful. Okay, what are we doing? Oh yeah, kill more zombies.
I like it!
Yeah! He loves it! What a swell guy. Okay, we went in here before. Bleach thinks that sword is too long. Nah. Nah. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. Alright, this dipshit. Hey. I need to enter the script.
Interested in local history, are you?
Oh yeah, so interested.
Good, good. The memory of those who came before us should be preserved. I can let you in. There is a small fee of 5 gold coins.
5 gold coins?
Of the cemetery, of course.
I do like to support local
It's
business.
constant work, as you can clearly see, and my petitions for additional funds seem to have fallen on deaf ears.
I mean, yeah, I'll pay him. Upkeep, this place is falling apart.
Ah, that it is. But there's only so much I can do on my lonesome. I cannot ask any of these old folks for help. They're not bound by worldly affairs anymore. The only thing they have left is time, and it wears them down just as much as it does their homes.
Yeah, sure, I'll pay.
Bless you, kind stranger. Those old bones are not what they used to be. Here, just take the key.
Zombies are so long-winded. We could just be like,
There's
key,
evil
take key.
dwelling in those crypts. Oh, and I hope I don't need to remind you not to rob any graves. It's terribly rude, and I'd rather not deal with the complaints.
Okay, don't grave rob. Got it. Got it. Don't grave rob. I can kill as many zombies as I want, but don't grave rob. Like Sir Ian. Sir Ian McKellen? Thank you! Hello, yes, I was wondering, have you seen a necromancer anywhere nearby? Quite rude of you. Die. Anyway, where was I? Oh, but they have butter! Chat, they got butter! He doesn't want me to take the butter? Fine. See, I'm unstoppable. Oh, and he has a soul stone! Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. What are you doing? Hey! Knock it off. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Here, if I just dig in like this. Frickin' Mary. Freaking butter dog. Dog with the butter. The Avalon Crimes, number 26. Perception 1. Wait, what was that? What was that? Nothing puzzles history enthusiasts as much as the motives behind the famous crime that took place in Borough almost half a century ago. The entire Yor family met a sad end, and it took another 20 years for those responsible for this heinous act to be punished. The Yor family consisted of the head of the household, Ael, his wife, Evane, Ael's sister-in-law, her husband, and 4 children, all of which lacked a name. One day, on their way back from the Samhain celebration, all of them were hit by a truck, a speeding carriage. Their bodies were later found in a roadside ditch. What initially looked like an unfortunate accident turned out to be a plot hatched by the entire village. Greens, it was you? You were behind this all along? I should have known. To say that the then governor of Borough, Rochor, was, not fond of Ael Yor is an understatement. However, we do not know the reason for his enmity. Was it because of Evane, whom the governor allegedly desired, or maybe because of the rumors of bad meat distribution? Man. You know, it's not really that. So, guys, every year, many gentlemen suffer from the affliction of bad meat distribution, and it's nothing to be ashamed of. It's perfectly natural. Yeah, the meat is not distributed properly. A speeding carriage going dozens of miles an hour? Yeah. All dead. Which Ael discovered and then blackmailed Rochor that he would expose him. Sadly, that is something we'll never know. She discovered his poor meat distribution and made fun of him for it. All my meat ends up in my gut. What we do know, however, is that after the tragic accident, Rochor used blood magic to force all residents of the borough to take an oath of silence? The fuck?
They didn't have Arby's back then, because Arby's, we have the meats. Dennis's dad said.
What was that last part? You want to run that by me again? No, I'm good. I guess the meat was distributed well, and then Arby's came into town, and now Arby's has all the meats, and now the meat distribution is all thrown off. The blood pact was sealed by a hefty amount of gold, which the governor distributed amongst the villagers, and so the villagers kept silent. Only Lieutenant Eifric from the Arcane Cold Case Division. The Arcane Cold Case Division? I had a mouthful of mutton when she walked in. Was able to end that conspiracy. In the presence of a druid, he promised the witnesses that he would remove the blood curse so they would be able to clear their conscience by revealing the truth. With their help, the Lieutenant Eifric arrested Rochor and the carriage driver, who was later revealed to be Rochor's son-in-law, Lorcan. Probably was an accident. Or maybe he... Oh, no, maybe he did get him to do it. Ooh. They were both sent to trial, and justice was served. Rokar and Lorkhan were hanged on the gallows, and the death of the innocent Hor family was avenged. Subscribe to the Avalon Crimes with your favorite merchant. So I promised I wouldn't grave rob. That was a lie. The dear detective. You framed them? But why? Pourquoi, Onion? Take that soul stone. The soul stone is like really good, but also really like awkward to use. I missed. I missed. I missed. Ooh. That's probably a way back, isn't it? I'm too big. I'm too big and heavy. Okay, everything is fine. Everything's not fine. Everything's not fine. He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know that his unlife is about to end. This will be the last night he ever sees, the last day. It ends now. I missed! Run away! He has no idea. There we go. Antler fragment, I'll take that. Coin purse, I'll take that. Feral charm, I'll take that. Increases physical damage straight up. Wait a minute. We have this thing which increases the crit chance by 5. That's not terrible. Was it... Wait, what was it? Wait, is that a usable? No. Oh, it's a weapon relic. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, you throw that on a weapon. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that went there. This gives 10 hit points, which we're up to 111. That's pretty good, but I think I'm going to go with the crit chance. An extra 5% crit chance is pretty good, especially when we've got other things increasing our crit chance. So I have that finger, the finger necklace. Can I check my crit chance at the moment? Critical damage is 170. Weak spot damage is that. What's the crit chance? Melee crit chance, 19%. Nearly a 1 in 5 chance. Every, like, 1 in 5 swings is gonna crit. That was terrible meat distribution. Yeah, hold on, sorry. We just, Nah, sorry. Locked in. Once you distribute the meat, it's locked in. Key to inner crypt. You ever dance with the devil in the pale moon like... Babe, cheese! Cheese, I have something to unveil to you. We have learned some deep, dark, heinous shit magic. And I have to share it with you. Are you ready? I don't think you're ready for this. If you're standing, you may want to sit down. I have to show you something. We've discovered a new spell. Behold. The most powerful magic in the entire game. Are you ready for this? Are you looking? Cheese. It make cheese. Also, you can charge it. Hold on. Wait, hold on. We find a guy. We find an enemy. Shit. Oh man, I'm not strong enough. I can't turn him into cheese. If I was stronger, I could turn him into cheese, but unfortunately, I'm really bad at that. Apparently, it's nighttime. Need to buy this game ASAP. If you get that spell, you can turn people into cheese. You can be a cheese wizard. Critical hit. Critical hit. Yeah, I think we need to bump critical. I think we're going to be a big sword crit build. I like that. I did the cheese magic and cheese showed up. It was kind of the other way around, but you know, semantics. I fucking dare you. I fucking dare you. I'm dropping a girder on their heads. Welcome in. You're driving home now, but wanted to make your presence known. Oh, be safe. Stop text. Don't text and drive. That's my girlfriend you're putting in danger. What is this? An acorn? Hello? It's just a regular ass acorn? It doesn't look regular. It has like glowing veins. Your cheese powers wane at night, apparently. Yeah. What the fuck? I parried the explosion. I'm goated.
What is this TTS message? How was I supposed to read this TTS message? It's less than 10% readable characters.
He spin! The Lost Knights are guardians of forgotten places, abandoned and stripped of the reverence they once commanded. I had a feeling these guys were going to start moving. They looked way too detailed. Make him do the big numbers one. Oh no, please God, no. We've gone back to the Tangias. At first glance, they appear as statues, but the moment you avert your eyes, they awaken. Oh cool, they're weeping angels. Though slow, these knights never tire, relentlessly pursuing anyone who dares to disturb their peace. Many have vanished in the halls they guard, while a few who survived spent the rest of their lives dreading the sight of stone statues, never daring to turn their backs on them ever again. So here's the thing. Oh, I'm gonna cracked stone sword. What's that about? That is 66 stamina cost with a 10 strength requirement. Weighs 100 pounds. Cute. I mean, that's pretty cool, but I don't think we're going to be using a stone sword build. You notice he did this move where he like charged up and he just sat there for like 5 full seconds and then he stabbed? That's some parry bait bullshit. That's some Dark Souls parry bait bullshit. I ain't gonna deal with that. I ain't fucking with that. I'm running away. Okay. So does that mean this guy's... You a bad guy? No. You a bad guy? No. So it's just that one. Do you have the perk where you do more damage the heavier the weapon? I didn't. I don't have that perk. I did look at it. The thing was, it didn't do that much damage. Like at the time. But if I grabbed the one, like if I grabbed that thing that's 100 pounds. What was it? It was... This one? Where was it? Was it not in, like, was it not here? Was it not in two-handed? Or was it? Was it in general? Yeah, here we go. Increases physical damage by 2% for each point of the weapon's weight. So if I took it with that one that has 100 weight, it's 2% for each point of weight. So it would be 200% damage, which is crazy when you think about it. You do one swing and you end them. Wait a minute. That's actually crazy. It's so heavy, though. It's so heavy. That is unreasonably heavy. And it costs 66 stamina. That is one swing. That is one swing per stamina bar. It takes 10 strength, and my character doesn't really have that yet. Okay, I kind of have to take it with me. Just for the bit. Because I do want to do that. But like compared to like the sword I have now, which I really like the parry sword, which only weighs like 2.8 pounds. That's like not worth it. Oh yeah, he got up and moved. Okay. We'll see what we can do. Because if it's like really good, if it's like, oh, you know, a regular weapon does like, you know, 30 damage and this thing does like 300, then like, okay. Materia Medica. Volume 7, Plants Perilous to the Mind and Body. The Belladonna, the Demon's Bloom. Legends whisper of the demoness with a raven hair and black eyes, whose gaze kills instantly. Sir Gawain, warned by fearful villagers, polished his shield to a mere gleam. When the demoness sought to strike him down, she saw her own reflection and fell dead. Where her body lay, deadly bushes sprouted, their berries as dark and shining as her cursed eyes. Belladonna, or Deadly Nightshade, is a small bush with oval purple-tinged leaves and golden-hued flowers. Glossy black berries are fatally sweet. A dozen can kill an adult, and a mere 3 will end a child. Consuming belladonna brings sweating, shallow breaths, and dilated eyes before hallucinations drag the victim into a waking nightmare. Some say the plant poison pulls the soul into eternal damnation. Those people are crazy. In small doses, belladonna eases coughs, but even this aid seems to mock the living. Moss from a cursed well. Wait a minute. What was that? I learned how to make moss? Coats weapon for 60 seconds, inflicting poison buildup. Moss from a cursed well. The Moss Man cometh. Speaking of which, I should probably put the poison. Yeah, we have the moss from the cursed well. All right, so we can make that now. That was your nickname in high school? Moss from a... I usually say that children are pretty cruel, but like I feel like they're just unimaginative of that. We're very too imaginative. I think they're too imaginative. I don't like how many of these alcoves are empty. The fuck is this? Uh-huh. Well, this is odd. Is that an arrow? We have a rusty spear in him. And I don't know what this is. This is iron, though. Yeah. Oh, shit, he got! Nope. Oh, shit. Got his ass. And back around the side. Cool. The shape on the wall. An arrow. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, very strange. Maybe it's like necromancy, so it's like, haha, the arrow point down because you bury people in the ground, down, corpses go down. I don't know. Necromancer. You mean weird? Oh, the weirdness. You won't mind if I just like take your iron ore, right? Like you're not using it. It's just been sitting here. It doesn't regrow or anything, buddy. Not like you're cultivating the iron or anything. Hmm.
Careful there. Try not to step on the array. It's advanced magic. Very fragile.
Oh, sorry, my bad. I'm here to stop you! Advanced or not, I need you to stop doing whatever it is you're doing.
Stop. Well, what I am doing here is very important. Besides, I'm hardly hurting anyone. Well, anyone that matters.
Rude? Maybe it's part of the aesthetic. I mean, it is a pretty nice aesthetic. I do appreciate a good necromantic aesthetic, right? So, like, I partially, I'm in a weird position because I'm playing D&D, right? Every Sunday, and I'm playing a character who is like less than above board, and currently she is trying to get in good with this necromancer, like trying to like buddy with him so that because she, okay, it's complicated, but basically she's the shapeshifter and her body is like making things difficult, is rejecting her a little bit. So she's trying to talk to the flesh shaper, the necromancer, to try and help her out. So I have a feeling I want to try and understand him, right? Because I'm trying to hang out with this necromancer guy, and I'm trying to be, so maybe this guy, maybe he isn't all that bad. Maybe he's got something to say. I'll let him explain himself. You kill people and raise their corpses.
That is a gross oversimplification.
Welcome in, by the way. How do you pronounce that? Quarantine? Good name. Good name.
Their sorry existence some actual meaning. Posthumously, but well, as they say, better late than never, right? Don't tell me you care about the lives of a few bandits.
Oh, not at all. No. In fact, I might have put them in the ground. I don't, but I also don't think you should desecrate their corpses.
I'm not desecrating anything. It's just flesh. There's nothing sacred about it in the first
Normally
place.
I'd agree with you, but I've seen some shit.
The moment you die, I'm merely prolonging its usefulness. And I've made some tremendous breakthroughs. I know people fear this kind of magic, but it creates so many new possibilities. It could change the meaning of life and death.
Can you at least keep your...
Those who died prematurely more time with their loved ones. We could learn to live without the fear of dying. We could treat death not like an end, but like a new beginning.
You know, I respect that. I respect that. Here's the thing, though. You're kind of letting them wander around, and they attack people on sight. You kind of need to keep your zombies in line. Killed a few bandits, but I didn't enjoy taking their lives.
Don't enjoy it either. It's messy, and it takes up far too much time that could be better devoted to my research. Think about it this way. People who wrought so much misery on others could end up bettering the lives of everyone. I've made some tremendous breakthroughs.
How so? So you're not trying to raise an undead army?
Oh, please. Is that the only thing people can think of when it comes to necromancy?
What?
What use would I have with an army? My ambition isn't to command the dead, but death itself. I aim to make Avalon a place where people won't have to fear it anymore. The problem is, I keep missing something. Raising the dead is easy, but I don't want mindless minions. I want truly living undead. Yet no matter what I do, it just won't work.
Have you considered using moss? Perhaps you should use some moss.
Oh God, Duck! Oh God, Steve! How you been, man?
Been doing pretty well. How are you doing? Moss is pretty powerful.
Time Traveler. Is this World War I or World War II? The World War I soldier.
Yeah, because World War I was called like the Great War during the World War One. They didn't have. It's not like they were prepping up for World War II. Man, you know, World War I's pretty good, but I can't wait for the sequel. I'll hit him with the practicality. What you're missing might just be practical experience.
Me? Lacking practical experience? Just look around. Practical experience is at the core of everything I do here. I have observed death at every stage. I have measured and weighed decaying organs. Here I am, elbows deep in decomposing bodies, striving to unlock each of their secrets. I'd wager there's nobody on Avalon more knowledgeable about death than I am. So, enlighten me. What do you think I'm missing?
Well, for one thing, your fashion sense is it leaves a lot to be desired. The whole "I'm not evil, I'm just misunderstood" thing kind of flies out the window when you're walking around with spiked shoulder pads and a glowing orange-eyed mask. Right? Like, and dark black robes. Like when you really lean into the necromancer aesthetic, you kind of waive all rights to not being intimidating and imposing and seeming like a villain. Well, have you ever died? I have to ask this.
What a ridiculous question. Of course not. What does that have to do with anything? I don't need to die to understand the concept of death.
Why not ask Hordoc? He knows what experience of death is like. He might have some answers.
The servant, he's just a necromantic construct. We're not known for their conversational skills.
He spoke to me.
He might be good at his purpose, but he's hardly ever been talkative around me.
Might be worth a try. Honestly, if the necromancy of the world doesn't fuck with some kind of immortal soul or anything, he's kind of not all that wrong. No, I agree. Like that's the thing. It's like once we learn, in our world, once we learn how to stop the whole aging and dying and brain death thing and disease thing, yeah, we're good. That's great. But like here, where it's like, no, you have an immortal soul in this thing, in this game. So it's like, yeah, I'll raise you from the dead. Okay. What about the soul part? Like there's rules and black magic and shit, and it's like, yeah, you're very practical from like a real world standpoint, but man, if you do one wrong thing, suddenly like a god is angry at you and turns you into a frog. Counterpoint, that would be fucking awful, as only the ultra wealthy would have access to it. Not true. Not true. You see, in your hypothetical reality, that's the case, but in my hypothetical reality, it's not the case, because progressivism will at one day lead to everyone being happy, and fascism just eventually eats itself. We'll eventually get there. We'll eventually get there. Like you guys see like these like super militaristic, everyone listens to the God King like societies, but they don't last more than like one person's rule, really. Like very rarely. Once that guy goes, then it's a power vacuum. All the people are trying to vie for power. They eat each other, and then everything falls apart. So fascism doesn't work. We'll eat the ultra wealthy and gain their powers. It might be worth a try.
Perhaps he's forbidden from speaking with his masters. No one likes an opinionated servant, after all. Fine, go talk with him if you must, but don't hold your breath for any groundbreaking insights.
Damn, I could have killed this guy. I could have killed you! Yorath, I could have... Okay. Your mask has tears of blood. Buddy, you're asking for it. Alright, I can make this. What do we need for this? I need weird meat, fish oil, and cider. I guess alcohol. But I don't know where to get weird meat exactly. Alright. Ooh! Super buffed cursed well meat moss. Sick. Sick. Weird meat, you say. Fascists can never be satisfied, and there will always be fascists or proto-fascists. Hopefully, whatever is rebuilt on the ashes of America will will plan better. Yeah, no, I agree. There's going to be a lot of suffering and a lot of a necessity for a lot of rebuilding, a lot of fixing things after we get out of this nonsense. If we get out of this nonsense, I hope we do. A cult of personality, yeah, you just can't replace it. Oof. It's very chill now that I've killed all the zombies. So, I may have taken a thing or two. Are you mad? Wardock, are you mad?
Oh, you're back.
He's not. Your master is an interesting person.
Is he? I couldn't tell. I don't mean any offense, but they're all the same to me.
Really?
Every one of them thinks they're reinventing death or breaking the circle of life. And the only thing they're doing is disturbing some honest folk in their rest.
One upside American fascism is centered around one very old, unhealthy, impulsive idiot. It's a matter of when, not if, he's finally on. No, true to an extent. But there's like a whole non-political stream. There's a whole like basically there's an entire machine that's been trying to make all this happen for like 40 plus years. How long ago was Reagan? Right? They tried it with Reagan. And they tried to get a lot of distance there, and with Nixon, and it didn't like go as well. But then they created a disinformation network in the form of Fox News, and they integrated into a bunch of media outlets, and now they control the media, and it's a whole thing. Yeah, they ruined everything over the course of like 50 years, 60 years. So, like, yeah, like once he's gone, it'll be a lot like that. The entire Republican Party will fall apart, basically, and have to like something like they're gonna infight and eat each other. But yeah, once that happens, yeah, it's a number of things. But yeah, why do you serve them?
I don't have much choice, do I? But I don't mind the service. I like being around the dead. It's just the constant cleanup that gets to you after a while.
I don't know, because look at Cuba. You know, fair point. Although we're kind of a large country, and we're sitting on. Cuba doesn't have nukes, do they? Still driving. Oh, okay. Are you saying this is not your first master?
No. I'm sure he won't be the last. This place is very popular with their kind for some reason, and they always leave it in such a state. It's not like it would hurt them to pick up a few bones and put them back in place.
They almost had. So I think I've mentioned it once before, but it's America threatening countries that it wants to invade them actively weakens America. What the fuck? Actively weakens America's hold on the world, and this idea of Pax Americana, of, you know, the soft power that America holds, because it makes it so these other countries can't trust America to police the world, and therefore have to protect themselves. Therefore, they have incentive to get nuclear arms, which makes the world inherently less safe. Yeah. Anyway, are you forbidden to speak your mind to your masters?
No. I just don't think we have anything to talk about. I don't mean any offense, but truth be told, they're all the same to me.
Right.
Every one of them.
He's just not very interested. Okay, Yorath wants to understand death. I thought you could help him with that.
Does he now?
He does.
That's quite admirable. And rather unusual for his kind. Normally they act as though they know all there is to know, yet they always end up baffled by their failures.
Wizards.
I'd love to help, but alas, I'm not certain I can. You see, death is intensely personal, and as such, quite indescribable.
I'm reminded of that one dick, the king in Final Fantasy 16, who attacks everyone at once and nukes any political sway he could ever have ever again. Oh man, I remember like nothing about 16. I remember nothing about 16. All I remember is that there was the parry, and the parry was awesome. Because you got to do Jotaro punches. That's all I remember. What do you mean?
Well, whether you die alone or surrounded by loved ones, dying is the loneliest experience of our lives. It can't be shared or taken from someone. In the end, no matter how it happens, our death is the only thing that truly belongs to us.
That's very romantic, very deep.
Experience, one for which there are no words, because there is simply no need for them. Nobody is meant to die and then return to tell the tale.
But what if they did? What is this meant shit? Who says? What do you mean by meant? You mean it was made, the situation was created. What do you mean? That it didn't just happen? I challenge you, deadly zombie. Explain yourself. Fight me in the Coliseum of Ideas. No. I see. Thank you for your help.
I'm glad to have been of assistance. Though I do wonder how the Master will react when he hears about this.
Oh, he'll be pissed, I'm sure.
I just hope he doesn't do anything that will cause even more trouble here.
I walk back, I hear an explosion. Told me to speak to his master. Okay. I walk back, there's an explosion. I got impatient! I needed to do more zombie stuff. Oh, your ass. Oh, your ass. Alright, I'm ready. I want to fight more enemies. Can we fight more enemies? I like the sword fighting in this game. Less talky, more sword fighty. Fighting is banned. Oh. Ooh, a brain. Hey, how you doing?
Well, what earth-shattering revelation do you have for me?
Basically, you need to die.
Are you threatening me?
Oh, I could like convince him to not do that. If I was a good boy, but I am the moss man, and moss needs fertile soil. Hordoc told me it's impossible to understand death without dying. It's the one experience that's truly indescribable.
That's, no, it can't be that simple. It sounds so sentimental. I don't believe in things that are indescribable or unmeasurable.
That's true, I don't either. Well, there's one way to find out, right?
But how do I make sure I don't share the fate of the others? I mean, how do I remain? That's it. Perhaps that's the very core of the problem. What's needed is a subject who is perfectly aware of what's happening, one who understands the intent behind everything. And that subject could only be me. Plus, there might be a few advantages to having an undead body.
Am I making a lich? Uh-oh.
Let's see. Just need a few things and...
I'm sure this will go well. Uh-oh. Gareth does not believe in the sacred nor the unknowable. To him, death is a puzzle, one he has spent years dissecting with cold precision, peeling back flesh and soul alike in search of its hidden mechanism. He does not revel in slaughter, nor does he mourn his victims. They are merely components, tools for grander purpose. Yet, for all his knowledge, true mastery eludes him. He can raise the dead, but never restore them. Perhaps in his relentless pursuit, he has overlooked the simplest truth, that death is not a process to perfect, but rather a fate to accept. Oh no! He's a Zambambo! Gareth, how you doing, buddy? That isn't good. Right. Is game audio quieter than Duck? Is it too quiet? Oh, wait! Yeah, I'm sorry. The game audio was probably turned down a whole lot. Because of the other game, because of Escape from Ever After, I had to turn that down a lot. Wish you guys had told me. Sorry about that. We've been streaming for 2 hours. Why did no one mention anything? I didn't want to be a bother. Should I kill him? He's not really bothering anyone. Didn't even really notice. I mean, it was like 8 decibels lower. Dang. Wait, you're playing a game? I thought we were just talking into a microphone. All right, get me out of here. I had my fun in my D&D dungeon. I tricked the necromancer into, like, offing himself.
Oh, well, this is a fine kettle of fish, isn't it? Poor master. He must be terribly confused.
You already know.
I am the keeper of this cemetery.
Also, why are you not, like...
I know everything that happens around here.
Like, why'd he go, like, oh, and you went, ugh.
Well, he's not really the master anymore. But he became one of us. So it is my duty to watch over him.
What should we do with him?
Oh, it's very kind of you, but there's no need to worry. I will take care of him, just as I care for the others. I cannot promise he will be happy, but I'll at least make sure he'll be at peace. His mind has always been so tormented. He deserves some respite.
I see. What do you think went wrong?
Master's heart was in the right place, mostly. But his head was always all over the place. The dead, you see, they have simple needs and simple regrets. When there's too much clutter, things can get tangled up. But who am I to dwell on such matters? I'm just a simple servant, after all. Things like this are far beyond my understanding.
So wait, the simpler you are, the easier you are to resurrect? I'll leave him to you.
Oh, please, visit any time. I'm sure it'll make him happy. And I suppose I won't be going to sleep just yet. Not while the master is still adjusting to his new state. It might be a good time to tidy up around here. Who knows? I might stumble upon a few useful items for your journey. So, don't be a stranger.
Aberhoch calling? What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? It's a spell. Area of effect. Explodes a random nearby corpse, dealing damage and applying bleed to enemies in the area. Oh! Hold it to continuously heal you from a random nearby corpse. Oh! That's pretty neat. Corpse explosion.
Oh!
Oh! I could suck that corpse dry, baby. Don't take that out of context. Well, that's a nice sound. Oh, jeez. I got scared by a bunch of Halloween decoration. Get those wisps! Alright, by the way, you can parry the whips and they'll die. Come and get it. Come on. Come and get it. Fucking dare ya. Come on! I fucking dare ya! Oh, I fucked up! Oh, you overshot it, you dork. That's it, come here. God damn it. Got him. Yeah. I gotta show everyone in the chat the cool thing I can do. Come on. Oh, son of a bitch. Boom. There we go. See, you can parry him. It's cool. All right. It was the hunter guy. He asked me to go kill the Zambambos, I think. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, he was like down at like the... Wait, was he down at like the hunter's camp? He was down at like the hunter's camp, but first mausoleum. Did I go in there? I did. I guess we'll just go now. Realize there's a giant hand here. Thanks for adding more quotes. Quote number 96. Well, we didn't kill the necromancer, but he's dead. The necromancer decided to end it. To end it all right now. Stick. That's not on me. That's on him. My sword is glowing. Because I will now end you with a holy smite. Ah! Double parry! The fuck is that? Oh, is he? Oh, he was fighting him. Marge. Good job, Marg. All right. Yeah, there's like a... I could just run around, though. Let's just run around. I fought through the night. Still don't know what's all the problem with the night, though. Night doesn't seem that bad. Watch it be like some like long-winded thing. Like if you take like two, like one of the, like there's a boss and he's stronger for every night you've like lasted through, and he gets weaker for every night you sleep through or some shit. As I'm gonna go fight the boss, he's gonna have like 100 health bars because I just keep walking through nights. Who's this? Who are you? Brother Riagon.
Blessings upon you, stranger. May the word always resonate with
you. Idiots tried to kill me.
Certainly.
What do you have for sale?
Blessings know no bounds.
Shut up. Blood transfusion, monster blood, the 7 commandments, monster brain, mother's embrace, heals you. It's a heal spell. It's a heal spell. Heal you instantly, or slowly heals you over time. Prolonged channeling increases healing by up to 200% over 4 seconds, or impenetrable shield. Light cast creates a magic shield, fully negating the next received damage for 120 seconds. That's pretty fucking good. Hey, Fox buddy, how you doing? Looks like a Fallout Legionnaire, a little bit from a distance. I see what you're saying. I kind of want the heal, but that's so expensive. These are really cool, though. Like, the game, from what I'm hearing, playing a spell sword in this game is actually, like, really hard to do. And the game doesn't really facilitate that all that well. Guys, why is it so hard for people to understand how to play a spell sword? Like, it's impossible for developers to make a proper spell sword. Thank you, I've already been blessed with tongs, pincers, fire.
What do you mean, my child?
Oh, you know. You're a red priest. I think you have a pretty good idea what I mean.
I'm afraid you are attributing too many characteristics to me based solely on the clothes I wear. The horns of the south are my home. My mission is to spread the word. The word is good.
I see.
I'm afraid that I simply cannot believe your blasphemous words without proof.
Believe what you want. My scars speak for themselves.
So it's your word against the word. Let's leave it at that. May Kai's word.
Blah, 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 blah. I thought I could, like, run down the list, but I guess not. I was gonna, like, go down and be like, yeah, well, there was the asylum, and they tried to kill me. I'd say assassinate him. On it. No. Okay, we've never spoken to this guy. To Fergus. And now the game wants me to talk to Fergus. because of this. So I guess we talked to Fergus. There's a bit of evidence in the asylum you could have picked up and shown him. Fuck! Dang it. I scoured that place clean. What did I miss? I guess we could talk to Fergus.
Sir, I haven't seen you before. I wasn't expecting any guests, and you don't look like a new recruit. And yet, Odrin let you in. He's not drinking again, I hope.
Nope, sleeping. He was sober.
Huh, that's surprising.
I'll do him a favor.
But good. Very good. He's been a drunk for as long as I can remember. Keeps saying he'll stop, but he never does. At least not for long. The name's Fergus, and I assume you already know I'm the quartermaster here. Now state your business.
I need a quarter.
And please, try to be convincing, or the walls of this fortress will be the last thing you'll ever see.
I got this pen from a friend. Do you know what it means?
Yes, I know. And that's why you're still standing in front of me. However, these pens were only given to certain people.
Uh-huh.
They mean that in times of trouble, these people will always find a safe haven here in the Horns.
So...
And that makes me wonder, what happened to your friend? Where is he?
I saw him up on the hill. We got shipwrecked on the way, but he could have made it. This is especially funny. Because I know... Oh, I wonder if I killed him. I wonder if you like fight him and you kill him and you get the pendant. I wonder if it's the same one. You could just say, assume he's dead. I assume he made it.
If what you're saying is true, he must have had a deal with somebody well above my pay grade. And that leaves only the captain.
The captain.
However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of a knight of the Round Table. But nobody's that much of a fool, I think.
No, they wouldn't be.
Fortunately for you, I've seen my fair share of morons in life, and you don't look like one. Fortunately for me, this pen only means that I'm to make sure you're safe in the Horns. Nothing about helping you out with whatever you're up to. Anyway, welcome to the Horns of the South. Make yourself at home.
Why is everyone so antagonistic? I'm just a guy. Holy cow. Have I had a scroll bar yet, guys? Holy fuck. Is there anything I can help you with?
We've been having trouble with the dead lately. The kind that don't want to rest in peace. There are more and more of them roaming the area. It might just be the weirdness, as it has been steadily creeping closer from the north, but somehow I doubt it. Anyway, I suggest you go see Marg first. He knows best what's going on.
Oh no, I dealt with that already. We talked to Marg. 5-minute skip YouTube video? Sorry about that. Wait, Did you get it? Oh, are you making a joke about him? Already on it.
You're not wasting time, eh? Good. Try not to get yourself killed, and get rid of whatever's been causing the problem.
Already did. About the Forgotten Cemetery.
Yes? Did you find out what's been happening out there?
A necromancer was conducting experiments in the cemetery. He's not your problem anymore.
Great. A necromancer. Just what we needed. There wasn't the dark druid from the legend.
No, it was just some schmuck.
Good thing you got rid of him then. We already have the Dalriada almost on our doorstep. We don't need an army of the undead to boot.
He was a harmless guy.
Well. Maybe it's not so bad having you here.
Yeah, I've already made it a better place. Yeah, dead as dreams. Ninian is dead. He asked me to bring you this. Who's Ninian?
Ninian. I knew the Red Death would take him. Damn shame. He was one of the good ones. You did right bringing.
Oh wait, was he with that guy in the cell, the keeper from the asylum? Right.
Even after they're gone. But now that I think of it, how did you manage to get hold of his tag?
Oh, I fought my way out of there. He wasn't taken by the Red Death. The Red Priest tortured him in the island asylum.
Tortured? In the asylum? You can't expect me to take that at face value.
I will walk you through there, buddy.
Rialgan said Ninian was too weak to survive the journey.
Bullshit.
They came for him, and we even held a symbolic keeper's burial for him. And what were you doing in the island asylum?
Oh.
You look fine, but if you were there, near him...
Oh, I gotta explain this, buddy. Guys are just going home from seeing Fellowship of the Ring in theaters, extended edition. Ooh! I mention this every time Lord of the Rings comes up. I want to do the big, I heard something. I want to do the big, like, all-day feasting thing where you watch all the extended cuts of Lord of the Rings, like the Fellowship, Two Towers, and The Return of the King. But you have, like, breakfast, lunch, dinner, but you have like the in-betweens, the snacks, and you have like the intermissions. They used to do that. Apparently they did this at the Alamo Draft House or something in Texas. Regularly, you drop like $100 or like $200 or something, or 300, I think it was, actually. And basically you'd have like an all-day like smorgasbord. You'd have like breakfast, second breakfast, 11sies, and you'd have like, it was great. I'd love to do that one day.
Do you have any of those Excaliburs for sale? I visited a lady in a lake, but she was fresh out.
Apparently, I'm just hungry. Stop. Apparently, the Sword in the Stone is not Excalibur, but a separate magic sword. There's a lot of magic swords.
Second breakfast, 11sies, tea time.
Two Towers is tomorrow, and Return of the King is Saturday. Wait. Today's Friday. Tomorrow is Saturday. Are you watching both? What do you mean Sunday? Will probably get canceled because of a snowstorm. Well, if you can't go over, then you might as well go below. I'm at Sunday. Gotcha. I was cured by King Arthur, and now I'm immune. Do you think he'll understand if I click this?
I honestly think your sense of humor is the worst, but I have to respect your unwillingness to share your story. Still, you have to understand. Now that you've told me this, I'll be keeping a close eye on you. No risks can be taken when it comes to the Red Death.
Might get 14 inches. I was workshopping something, Bokag. I was workshopping something. I couldn't quite get to it in time. That is it. In the IRL legend, the Sword in the Stone is different. It's called Caliber. It's Uther Pendragon's, the former king. The Lady Lake who gives Arthur Excalibur after he breaks Caliber. I see. There's a whole extended Avalon narrative here. I'm actually here for Excalibur.
Excalibur? You want to pull it out?
Pull it out? Wait, what?
That's a good one.
Is that now the Sword in the Stone?
Guest. If you think you can, go ahead. But unless you're King Arthur reborn, I wouldn't count on it.
Wait, is it actually the Sword in the Stone? That's hilarious. I am seeing them at Alamo, and this is the 25th anniversary event being held through Fathom Events, so Alamo couldn't do the single day thing. Oh, so it is the thing I'm thinking of. That's sick. What are you responsible for here?
I'm Captain Brandon's right hand. He
His
deals
right
with
hand
the
comes
serious
off.
matters I don't want to know anything about. I take care of our everyday life.
Mary is being such a good girl. She's laying here under the table. She's eeping. We had a good walk today. She's so good. I got her bed, her dog bed, at my feet. It's like this big of a dog bed. It's the old one Hunter and the puppies used to lay in. She's sweet. Tell me about this place.
Fine then. This is the keep. Anyone sworn in as a keeper.
Oh wait,
lives
Elmac, I don't think I said hi. How you doing?
Unless they're no longer fit
Made it home,
for
congratulations.
service. If that happens, they get transferred to the village. Otherwise, they're not allowed to go there without my express permission. So if you ever see any of my boys down there looking shifty, feel free to report them. You're allowed to walk around the keep and the village, but if anyone catches you stealing, I'll take your hands. If you attack any of my men, I'll take your head. That enough for you?
I don't want to know what happens if I have sex with any of the men. I talked to Orlaith. Why can't she leave this place?
That's between her and the captain. Were it up to me, she'd be long gone. Her presence here distracts my men.
It was actually super awesome. Peter Jackson has filmed a special intro for each film. For the first one, he talked about how everyone was talking shit until they played a 20-minute cut at Cannes? Is that like a film festival? Suddenly everyone was convinced the movie would be good. And then he told a story about Vigo fucking up his face surfing the day before filming some Moria scenes, so he could only be filmed in profile. Did you know when he kicked his toe? Did you know? I actually saw there was a YouTube short recently that was recommended to me by the algorithm, and it was talking about I think it was in The Hobbit when they were doing that scene in the barrels, which is, I know this is not Lord of the Rings, it's The Hobbit, it's different, right? But they were doing the scene in the barrels where they're like in the water, like going down the river. It's like river raft bouncing around in the barrels. They were in like what are these, basically these like man-sized like baby carriages that looked like at the top of a barrel, but then the bottom was like this cutout roller that they just kind of rolled around like these like baby harnesses. And we're just bouncing around, then they green screen the rest of the water in. But he's the right hand, but they take your hands if you get caught stealing, so you better hope the captain doesn't get caught stealing or you've just sold yourself into slavery. Can you tell me more about the village?
There are a few retired keepers living there. They might tell you about the good old days if you ask them nicely. There are also some refugees from north of the island, since we had nowhere else to put them. I don't really know much about what's going on in that place. I just make sure
even the
they
water
have
with
everything
CGI
they
it was.
need, more or less. You can always go see for yourself.
There was also, I also saw a short video about The Princess Bride, and it was like the opposite end of it, where, what's his name? The two, like the main character and what's his face, who they the sword fight, the really cool sword fight they have, right? Where it's like, I know something that you don't. I'm not left-handed, or something like that. And he goes like, oh, I'm also not left-handed. That fight, they had to practice for months to actually do that shit. From like zero. From like they had no idea what they were doing. Carrie Elwes and Mandy Patinkin. Right. Exactly. They had to work for months on end to practice doing that to get it perfect. And then they did it. They did the scene. They did the footage. And it was like a minute long. And the director's like, guys, we're gonna have to go back to the drawing board. We need like 3 minutes of footage. And they had to then add more shit and do even more practice. They're practicing in between scenes. The Hobbit movies definitely relied a little too much on green screen. It takes a lot of the heart out of movies, and I feel like it's a creative process that a lot of CG ends up sort of painting over, right? Because you could just be like, yeah, do it. The computers will do it, right? Instead of having to figure something out and having it feel very gritty and real and learning something new and doing something a different way as you get to it along the way. It's like when you're painting or drawing, you do something, you do like one little line, because you're like, if you're like, depending on how you draw, you might do like practice lines, basically, like okay, I want that line, right? And you do something like, wait, that's not what I wanted to do exactly, but I like it, so I'm going to do something else with that. I like that. Okay, I'm going to change things around now. Now I'm going to completely change how I drew this because I did that one little stray line, and I like it, so I'm going to keep it, right? Making the mistakes along the way or doing things in such a way that you have to like learn something new in the process can inform the process itself, and you lose a lot of that when you just say, hit the button and it's done, right? I mean, you have to, render it, but, Anyway, refugees?
People fleeing from bandits, from the weirdness, you name it. I wasn't exaggerating when I said we were the last beacon of hope this far south. For these people, we are. Don't know how many more we can take, but that's a problem for another time.
In some of the wide shots, you can definitely tell that Vigo is walking through a field with two little people wearing Frodo and Sam masks. If you sometimes you just don't look at it too closely, right? It's about the feeling, about the vibe. Fleeing from the weirdness is an option, not for long. If you know Ordrin's a drunk, why do you keep him stationed at the front gate?
He's not our first line of defense. The archers are. Every man here needs to have a job. And no offense to Odrin, but let's just say we can afford to lose him.
Damn. Having a drunk guard at the front gate is not a very good look.
I'm sure the hordes of visitors clamoring at our gates can survive the insult.
So what's the story behind the flooded village near the Horns?
It used to belong to the keep. You could say it was its beating heart. That village was where our lighthouses led the ships, and where the workers lived with their families.
Past tense.
Ah, those must have been the days. But then the ships stopped coming, and there were less and less new keepers, and the others left looking for a better life. Until, at last, the sea took most of it.
Ooh. Oh. Oh, snack time. Yeah, perfect CGI. A good CGI model obviously is not symmetrical. It is organic, right? It has mistakes and eccentricities in it built in. That's more difficult to do than just do it.
Get ready for the What Up Duck snack time.
The What Up Duck snack time. Guys, new thing here.
Snack time!
We have pigs in blankets, which apparently did not have an air fryer option, so poor Very Mama had to, like, improvise. And now Mary is very much awake. Worst part about having a drunk outside the gates is who is able to open the gate from the outside. Because he's drunk and asleep. I guess maybe he, like, yells out, like, let them in! But, like he doesn't have a key, maybe? Like, he doesn't have a key, he doesn't have the option. So you just abandoned the sunken village?
What else was there to do? There weren't enough people to live there, and nobody wanted to anyway. Not since the monsters started coming out of the sea. We wiped out most of them, but new ones showed up every now and then. Marg, our hunter, keeps an eye on the place. You can talk to him if you want.
I mean, oh, hey, baby. Hey, baby! How you doing? Guys, it's Mary. Guys, it's Mary! Oh, she's disappearing into the mists. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh! She's got that tired, warm feeling. Pretzel dogs with chocolate chip muffin. Mm-hmm. She got a sweater, yep. Sniff, sniff, sniff. That's a good dog. I like that dog. Hear that dog? I like you. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. These are good. These are really good. I like these. Is there anything interesting left there?
Depends on your idea of interesting. There's a weird statue with a gong, but I'm not sure how much of it is left. Other than that, probably just damp rubble.
I got the gong.
Ask Marg. I'm pretty sure he just sits there all day instead of hunting. No wonder we've been eating nothing but fish.
You turn your dog into a pretzel? She's delicious. My wife and I are in disagreement about what pigs in blankets are. Hey! Hey! Be weird. Being weird, chat. Generally, it's like a mini hot dog, right? Like a what are they called? Like a wiener, like one of those mini wieners, like got the little wieners. It's like a mini wiener wrapped in usually in like a croissant roll kind of thing, just wrapped in a roll. For her, stuffed cabbage? Never heard of that. Never heard of that before. That's new. That's new to me. No, hot dog wrapped in bread, basically, like wrap. I found a piece of metal with an inscription. Do you know what it is?
That's one of our tags. Every soldier gets
I got
one
plenty of
when they
these.
pledge their loyalty. I just hope the body you took it from was already cold, because killing a keeper would land you in some serious trouble. You know, here's what I'm thinking. If you stumble over any of our fallen keepers out there, bring me their tags. Sure, they all swore to stay here until the bitter end, but they have families who deserve to know what became of them. It's part of my duty, but since I can't send any more beyond these walls, maybe you could lend a hand. I'll pay you for every tag you bring back.
Oh! Hell yeah, dude. Brothers in Arms. Hold on, what? Is that like, is there like a limited number of these? No, just bring them all the tags of fallen keepers that I find. Okay, it's just a thing. I have another tag.
You know where to find me if you come across any more.
700! Holy cow. I'm rich. Strange. I spoke with Beatrice. Her husband is, or Beatrice. Her husband is locked in a cage in the village. Right. So what happened there is, I believe, the husband, who was a villager down there in the village, got into a disagreement with one of the keepers, and he, like, bit him. And so I put the villager in the cage, and now his wife is there with him, and he's just kind of, like, rambling and crazy.
I knew we'd have to deal with this sooner or later. Time isn't exactly on our side. Mahon's condition worsens with each passing night. It's hard for me to admit.
Oh, hey,
but
Brandon.
nobody, including myself, really knows what's going on. Maybe a fresh perspective is exactly what we need.
Oh, did I miss your message? I may have missed it for a few minutes. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Interested in the details, and ideally, the solutions.
You might not be here still. If you're still here, I will try to explain. This game is awesome. This game is super cool, and I would highly recommend it. I call it like Skyrim 2, and I know that's how that sounds. It might sound like reductive. It might sound like I'm being hyperbolic. No. It functions a lot like an Elder Scrolls game, right? It has a very interesting world and setting, but also mechanically, it's very fun and engaging. I'm basically doing a lot of sword fighting at the moment, but there's magic involved. It has like a two-hand system, right? So that works well. It's really neat. I legitimately, like between streams, because I couldn't progress any more of this, I was legitimately just going around getting materials. I was hunting deer, I was farming iron to like get more materials, so I could then craft my armor. And I was just running around and fighting like random zombies, and like the combat feels really good. I learned how to parry. It's incredibly satisfying. The quests so far have been ranging from more traditional fantasy fare of like clearing out like a graveyard full of zombies to like silly stuff like, you know, getting a cheese spell. Cheese for everyone! Very cool game. How does one stuff cabbage though? Very carefully and with consent. Anyway.
If you need rest, you can sleep in the barracks. It's no royal chamber, but it's better to sleep under a roof than under the stars, right?
Thank you.
Especially in this horrible weather.
Let me show off a little bit. So, yeah. Run away! I am the Moss Man. You can customize your character a little bit. I am the Moss Man. We have our heavy armor. We're going for a very heavy build, but you can go much lighter. In the bottom left over there, you'll notice there's a little foot icon. And I have a little, like, dodge that I can do. Right? Normally, you start with several of those, and the lighter your armor is, the more of them you get. You're, like, invulnerable when you dash. Hey, Aaron, how you doing? You're a lurk, I understand. But when you do that, you can, like, evade attacks. Enemies will swing at you, right? Like, wham, you can, like, dodge real quick. And if you're, like, a light build, you can dodge around that, but we're heavy. I went with, like, heavy armor. I'm walking around with, like, this big, heavy knight's breastplate, right? And this big two-handed sword, which you can block with. Simply block attacks, or you can parry. You can tap the button, you'll parry, which you can like deflect attacks. And this sword has a cool magical effect that it does double damage basically if I've just parried something, so that feels good. But you also have spells. I have this cheese spell, which lets me hurt myself to summon cheese. But you have more traditional stuff in the like a fireball, right? You can be like, boom, shoot a fireball. Oh wait, no, that's not a fireball. That's combustion. Here's the fireball, right? Just boop. Or you can hold it. All the spells, well, most of the spells have like a hold component to it, so you can just tap it to shoot something, or you can hold it to get like a big effect, or that changes the spell. This one, it's a little firebolt versus like a fire grenade, stuff like that. But the one I'm using currently, the one I prefer to use is Summon Wolf. And so you have some of your mana is reserved, and you have a wolf ally. You can have up to 3, in fact. So now it's me and the boys. Yeah! You can also get an upgrade that makes so you can have 4 allies too. So that's the thing. You want to get like a nice like summoner build going on. All the spells that summon, if you tap it, you tell them to go attack something. So it gets around that Skyrim problem of when you're summoning characters and they just follow you around into a dungeon and you have to walk up and punch the enemy or throw something at them and then they run past you to attack. No, you can just tell them, go get them. You hurt yourself to summon cheese, you do. Use some of your blood and you turn it into cheese. But also if you hold the spell on someone and you have high enough stats, you can turn people into cheese. Yeah, cheesification. That's some of the magic. You also have archery, which feels really good. Right? Draw that bow back. Feels really good. You zoom in. This one is like a heavy great bow. This thing hits like a truck. I've like knocked guys back. It has like kick to it. But there's different kinds of magical bows. We have one that like does magic damage. You can do like a magic bow build, right? If you want to. With different weapons, we had like this. We found this hammer this big bone hammer, which I forget what the effect is, but there's some unique artifacts you can find, some cool stuff. You can add effects onto armor. We opened up a slot and gave it more stamina regen. We gave our cloak blood tainted shell, so I get health back when I hit enemies, stuff like that. A bunch of customization, feels really good. Speaking of customization, you increase your attributes when you level up, so you can increase your strength or your endurance, right? So you increase the basic numbers, and you get you also increase your basic attributes by running around and doing stuff. Like you get athletics for running around or acrobatics for jumping. But there's also fucking skill trees. Look at these things. Look at these sons of bitches. Oh my god. Specialize the fuck out of yourself. I'm going heavy into two-handed. We also dipped into what was it? Perception? Into perception, into stealth, right? So I could get cheat death. So once every what is that, 4 minutes or so? I can basically not die. That's pretty cool. We're getting some critical hit stuff, right? I have some more parry points, so I'm able to parry better. There's a whole bow tree. Yeah, no, there's so much customization, and you can you could absolutely go through this game again as a completely different character. But also, we do have a particular set of potions here, these origin potions that let you reset, and I just found these while questing around. So you can reset or respec if you don't like things. I'm happy about how much stuff like this game. It's so cool. Thank you for recommending it. But yeah, if anyone has any more questions about the game, I probably didn't get to you quickly enough, and I apologize for that. I was just sitting here eating fucking pretzel dogs as a question lay bare. I apologize. Any more performance issues after the bear? So we haven't had any frame drops. The issue was, I think, Phoenix, by the way, welcome back in. The issue is that they had put in Ridge, thank you, the 701 bits. Holy cow. Thank you very much. Enjoy your fishing minigame. The issue was that we had a temporary line put in for our internet, and our ISP had to come out and effectively put in the real line for the street because the street hadn't properly had them come out to set their line yet. So they came out and they had to set the real line, and in doing so caused a blip for me, but the blip basically persisted until I called into them and they reset it on their end. They had to reset it on their end. I reset it on the modem multiple times, but they had to reset it on their side as well. After that, I've had practically no issues. We've had this ISP for basically as long as we've lived here in this area. And I gotta say, they are probably... it is the best experience I've had with an ISP in my entire life. We have potentially had like less than a handful of problems, like of like the internet going out for any amount of time. So yeah, no, like so far they've done nothing but good things for us. Like legitimately, I'm gonna keep going. Legitimately, where did he go? Oh. Every time we call them, we're like, hey, you know, we have to move or adjust something. Like, hey, do you want a fucking deal? Hey, I'm going to like set you up with a deal that like gets you what you want and costs like half the price, and it's great. Like legitimately, the last time we were talking to this girl, and she like, okay, I'm gonna set you up as a new customer. You're gonna get the benefit for being a new customer, even though you've been with us, it's fine. And then we talked to the next guy to confirm it, and he fucked it up because of the way she set it up that would work for us. He didn't realize the gimmick, so he's like, oh shit, my bad. Like, legitimately doing everything in their power to try and get us a good deal. And then tripping over themselves for it. But eventually we got it turned around, but yeah, yeah. Name that company? I don't know if I want to. I think they might be local. Hold on, are they local? Hold on, wait. Yep, they are local. Not gonna dox myself, they're local. I'll probably end up saying their name again at some point by mistake, but you know. But yeah, it was a mix-up on their end, and they fixed it. Oh yeah, no, absolutely, Ridge, absolutely. They all want to just bring in new people, and like at the cost of the old customers, absolutely. But like the customer service for this company has basically every step of the way like, hey, we're gonna get you a deal. Like it's not what it says there. It's like $40 less. Like that's not what it. We're gonna get you as a new customer. It's gonna be $40 less than that. Gabon mentioned the tunnels and the former captain.
Captain Hagen. Well, he was a man driven by pride and a certain disregard for caution. He sent men to explore those old tunnels beneath the keep. Somehow, he got it into his head that there was something valuable down in those tunnels. Treasures, relics, who knows what else. But the truth is, we know what was there. In the age of legends, it was just a hospital.
Internet service provider.
Outbreak or plague, and the place was sealed off. Nothing left to find, or so the records say.
Yeah. Isn't it only right to bury the keepers?
Yes. It weighs on me more than I'd care to admit. If I could, I'd see them laid to rest. But no captains ever bothered. It seems they thought it was a fool's errand. Maybe not worth the risk.
I'll risk my ass! I could go down there.
If you're mad enough to try,
I'm so mad.
By all means, go ahead. Just don't expect any keeper to follow you. I really don't have men to spare.
I'm so mad!
But maybe it's time to make it right. So, thank you, I suppose.
I'm level 20! I reached level 20! Fuck yeah. The reason I'm still with them is because the other option is even more expensive. Yeah, there's nothing worse than having no option in a capitalist society. It fucking sucks. Okay, so I kind of want to up to practicality again because nope, we're going strength. Strength go up. I want to get to 10 for evenness sake. Yeah, monopolies suck. The lack of service for internet service providing sucks. Bokeh, is there any particular, I think I might have asked this last time, but it might have been really late. Is there any particular perk in the skill tree that is like the stupid fucking broken one that you should take and is like a game mechanic they should have just given you. It's like, oh, if you take this perk, your damage doubles. Or, oh, you take this perk and you unlock this mechanic that's intrinsic to the game. They don't service apartments yet. I mean, this just increases melee damage. There's the spoiler tree. I know apparently there's more skill trees that unlock. I haven't like looked into that, but I know apparently there's more of them. Endurance increases melee damage. That's pretty good. Gain extra armor. Oh, let's go to the parry tree. Wait. Okay. Lifesteal. Ooh, yes, I like that. Vampiric Riposte. You can parry projectiles to deflect them. I'm sorry, wait, that's actually really neat. Hold on, wait, no, I'm doing that. I can parry. Are you telling me I can parry bullets? No, Neo, what I'm telling you is, wait, no, exactly that. That's sick shit. Get on it, brother. Aww. Okay, all along the watchtower. The quartermaster gave me the key to the dungeons. Time to see what's lurking down there. Where's your lurky turkey now? I haven't done a ton of research into it. Okay. I was just curious if there was like, hey, this one makes it so you're going to want to focus on this because it makes it so your stamina, like you have infinite stamina if you do this right. Like, oh yeah, no, absolutely, I'll do that. So you're deflecting missiles. Yes! Yes! I'm speccing into monk.
Always good to have a little rest.
Can I? Oh wait, I was supposed to go there, but I never went down here. Oh. Rosemary. No time. Stop her. Now let's not go too far. Yeah, our newest quote is that is what I'd do to a corpse in Minecraft. Apparently. Ooh, roses are good because they're for like the higher end healing potions. Does EPS ever hit you like a brick suddenly? Yes. In fact, I'm hitting my second wind right now because I had a Pepsi, but like a little bit. Also, I ate a little bit. That snack is really helping. But yeah, I was going down. I was yelling timber. It was a problem. We get a shout out for Berry Mama, who without this stream would be nothing.
Snack time.
Snack time. Okay, it dark. Shrek, I'm looking down!
Bapanada.
Thank you, thank you. A lot of medic drills. A lot of drills for drilling into people's heads. Sage. Doctor. Hey, T-Bird. Spoiler... Jace Berlin goes to Baldur's Gate to fight Squidward and Ozai with nukes from Fallout. That's weirdly poignant and weirdly accurate. Welcome. What else would you drill into? That ass. What? Who said that? Incredibly rude. Who said? I got the king's trumpet. Ah!
Nitus TTV just traded with 3 viewers.
How you doing, Nitus? Austin, good to see you guys. How you doing? We're just making our way now into a dark, dank dungeon because reasons. I forget why. Why are we doing this? Hold on. Wait, why are we doing this? I saw a dungeon and I dived in. That's oh god, I'm a D&D adventurer. Goban's haunted by the memories of a deadly mission beneath the keep. He lost all of his brothers in arms exploring the ancient tunnels filled with horrors from the Age of Legends, and he's the only one who made it out, and now I need to go in there and destroy the horrors to save this guy. Welcome in. You were playing Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag. Pretty good. I like that game. It looked interesting. I've never played it, but like from the footage, it looked very interesting, and you know, I love a high seas adventure. So how was it? I'm happy. I'm so beyond happy. 2 new followers. Aw, from Kingdom Hearts last week. They came in for you had return viewers. Yeah. Chat was active for a while. I had people fighting over the no I'm first button. It is. You're doing it. You're doing it. You're on your way up. Keep at it. It's all about consistency. It's all about, if they can expect you to be there on specific days, some of them, a small percentage of them, will remember that you stream on specific days and not ask you, I didn't know you streamed today, every single time they come in. Hell yeah. Good for you. How was Assassin's Creed? I mean, obviously you had a good time. You had a great... Oh my god, look at that! What's that thing? Anyway. Raiders, if you need to raid and run, get something to eat, something to drink, feel free to. But you know, hang around here and let me know how your day was. Slowly, I don't have 28 viewers at one time. Do I right now? But still, I'm happy. It took me years to even remotely approach this. I clawed my way up from the dead. On the back of my viewers. But still, I'm happy. Assassin's Creed was slow. Edward Kenway and old controls makes for annoyances, but you're getting around it. You're managing it. You're an Assassin's Creed pro. Guys, if you want to see Assassin's Creed content, as well as like... wait, did you finish Kingdom Hearts? As well as some cool Assassin's Hearts. No. The cool Kingdom Hearts content. If you're not following Nidus, what are you doing? Guys, come on. Follow Nidus. Right, Birth by Sleep. That's what you're on. That's the PSP. But they moved it. They moved it to the collection. I think I tried to play last time when you were playing a game that had dialogue at the top of the screen. Oh, right! Oh, my bad. That's my bad. Anyway, we're gonna be here. We are the Moss Man. Beware his mossiness. And he's a big, strong knight man with a sword. So yeah. We are here. Off to lurk and work. I understand. Thank you very much thanks again for raiding in. Thanks for thinking of me and trusting me with your viewers. Hi viewers, how you doing? You can call me Duck or Dalton, whichever works. I don't mind. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Alchemy. I can even perform alchemy. This. Big potion. Ooh. Big potion. Lovely. He likes to be called Strimmer. Duckton. Many things. Okay, kind of dark. Kind of dark. I could fix this problem. And I still have the cracked greatsword. I need to put that away. It's taking up so much space. I have to go back and drop off the cracked greatsword. Fuck. It's like 100 pounds. I have many names for him, but those are just for me. Oh, can we get a snooze on those ads? I set up Siri. SiriBot's supposed to do the thing where if we get a raid, it will auto snooze within like a period of time. Maybe the raid was like not close enough to it or something. But SiriBot's supposed to auto snooze. Yeah, we got to try out that that heavy sword technique. Let's put that in there. Clear that up a little bit. 24 is still pretty heavy, but it's fine. Yonder say hi, by the way? Hi, Yonder. I say hi back. I'm on mobile. I kind of snooze. I kind of do it, Captain. I don't have the power.
Another peaceful moment.
Let's roll. Come on. Come on, you dirty dirt. That's what I'm talking about. I should have a one-handed sword. Do I have like a knife on me or something? I don't. I literally just have the torch. That seems ominous. Can I like this? No. Spell? You make an excellent point there. But what spell? What spell should I use? I guess Burning Embers. That damage is so bad. Make a random corpse explode? Blood transfusion. Use Penis Blast! Blam! Oh yeah, she's been learning ASL. She taught me how to spell my name. I've already forgotten. I'm gonna need to take a follow-up lesson. A remedial ASL. With the teacher being cheeses here. Hear something? Oh hey! Ah! There's more of them! Shit! Oh god! Oh Jesus! Oh god! Oh god! Wait a minute. Ah! That's it. Fuck you! Boom shakalaka! I'm the Parry King! Loss of expedition. Ooh! By the way, I want to point out, that was sick AF. Did I knock him? Oh. Did I knock him? I might have knocked him down. How's it going? Critical hit. Oh, shit! Playtime. That's right, burn! Burn! Alright, hopefully I didn't miss the last lost...
I like it!
Yeah! Let's say weird slime? You're a fallen keeper, you're not weird. Kicked his ass, showed him what for. Alright, I got all three. I like it! I do like it, I like it a lot. I'm having an excellent time with this game. If you put a parry in a video game and it's very, very doable, I love it. 10 out of 10. Also, slow-mo. Put slow-mo in the game. If you told me, hey, if you get critical hits, it does slow mode, like, I would have been going crits all day, baby. So I'm glad someone had a rough day. So I'm glad we didn't know that quite at first, and I'm glad we sort of happened upon it. Flaming butterfly. Ooh, okay. Pork. Pork and beans, cider, parsley, tomato. Hardly know her. Cheese. Is that slow-mo? So if you get a critical hit, it slows down time when you do the hit. And it feels really good when you use big fuck-off sword to do it. Because then you just, like, break someone's spine like you're hitting them with a stick. You're just like, whoop, boosh. It's awesome. I got scammed into buying An ASL card from a guy pretending to be deaf. I kept the card to learn ASL, but it's only the alphabet. That's rough, buddy. It's a lesson well learned. Milkweed. Burdock root. Bardock. Goku's father. I could rest here real quick. Gives me the well rested. Yeah, so I get more experience. People cannot be trusted. Rude. Berry, honey. Well, another aspect I really like about this game that a lot of Skyrim likes, a lot of Elder Scrolls likes, don't do, is that the vast majority of stuff that, that you're going to want to pick up, all the materials for like cooking and alchemy and stuff are incredibly light. The stuff that takes a lot of the weight is like armor and weapons. So you're not going to want to like carry that around to sell, but you're going to want to pick up like all the food and crafting stuff that you can find because they basically weigh nothing. The scrolls like. Have to go up. Do I have like a magic spell that like puts a light on or something? Do I have a potion that like emits light? Like a light potion? I have this singular small health potion that I stole. I'm just gonna drink that to get it out of my inventory. I've never stolen anything in my life. Do you have the Moss Man spell that makes your man mossy? No, but I do have the moss from a cursed well, which is kind of hard for you to see, which I can coat my weapon in to make it poisonous. I am the Moss Man. My moss is delicious. Let's say aromatic jelly. Aromatic remedy. Ooh. Moist. Brain. Bear claw. Ooh, delicious. Bear claw. Burned skin. Lovely. Yeah, didn't say there was like a weird slime. Did I see a weird slime HP bar pop up at some point here? No! There he goes. Critical hit. Love it. Oh, love it. Shit. Falling keeper has fallen. He's fallen and he can't get up. Missed the picture from earlier? Oh. Don't worry, Cheese. You didn't miss much. If he didn't mention, it's the 5th one down. It's the 5th mugshot down. My evil alter ego. Not Lad. You fool! Ooh, unfortunately... 4 or 5. I need to get that 5th one that was down there. I knocked that guy's body all the way to the ground floor. Fuck. I'll get there. As long as he sticks around, I'll get there. What are we doing on weight, by the way? 80? Yeah, see, I literally had like 75 weight going into this dungeon. I picked up like 100 items, 5 pounds. You think she'll get confused with the others? Like, just wanted to make sure. Just wanted to make sure she knows what she's looking for. It's dark. Man, this is why like moon-touched weapons are like the shit. There's this mugshot. It's probably on the Discord. some sort of angry animal out there that wants to eat me. I can't wait to say hi. One problem I sort of have with the scrounging element is I'm not taking in the environments at all. I just right now like stepped back and I'm like, I'm in like a weird like hospital. They said that. They mentioned it was a hospital. I can't see shit. Wait, they said read? Rest. But like I can't like take it in because I'm like not. Here, let's put the torch on. There we go. Now it's on 4. I'll put the fishing rod back later. A lovely place to rest. You just take a little nap. Take a little nap. Just lay a little baby head down. Moonshine. Honey. Milk. That milk is no. No, that milk is not. Ah! Ow! Rude. Burn. He's killing me. It's duck milk. Got his ass. Honor mode? Ooh, we could probably do honor mode. We're pretty tough. We're cool. We're cool and tough. We can do honor mode. We're not gonna do honor mode. Posted just the pic in the Discord. That's probably fair. Babe, no. Weird slime lurks in the depths of caves, its formless body clinging to walls, ceilings, and floors, shifting to mimic the terrain as it waits for a traveler to let their guard down. It is slow but resilient, and striking it only enrages it. Each wound unleashes writhing tendrils that lash out at anything nearby. Some say weird slime can transform, that enough pain can force its shapeless mass into something that's truly terrible and far more lethal. Marrow gas eye. That's odd. We fought some marrow gas in the garden. But why does that have an eye? Another origin potion. Hey, we could reset again if we wanted to. Haven't reset anyway, but yeah. That's just a living fart. You've heard of silent but deadly. What about loud and squishy and deadly? I'm just a bard. Yeah, barbarian is my spirit class. Fuck you! Who else wants a taste? The weird slimes are approaching. Run! I'll funnel them in here. No. Just the baby. Destroy! I'm working on it. Chat, I'm working on destroying him. Gross. If only Wizards of the Coast didn't give them shit abilities past like level 5. Well, the 2024 Barbarian's much better, but yeah. Like they actually like removed Brutal Critical and like replaced it with, hey, do you want to give up the advantage you got from Reckless Attack to be able to like knock a guy 15 feet back and follow him? Or to like gut his movement or some shit? Like they give you like options now, which is really neat. But yeah, like compared to like Laser Llama's like alternative barbarian, who basically gets like a spell casting list. It's not spells, but they're maneuvers, but they're like degrees of maneuvers. It's kind of disappointing. But like most things compared to that are. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be a Dragonborn, and I'm probably gonna go. Yeah! I think I might go. I'm thinking barbarian. I might just go like the classic, like, oh wow. Damn. The Berserker, because the Baldur's Gate 3 version of Berserker is not trash. But we'll see. I was also considering like the Rune Knight, because you get to be big, and I like want to be big, so we'll see. Rangers are much better now too. They are. Rangers just sort of lack, like, Rangers just sort of have the problem of, like, being focused around, like, Hunter's Mark, and then Hunter's Mark being sort of a lackluster feature, and they just didn't really properly build it. You know, like, the fact they give you all these concentration spells, and then also Hunter's Mark requires concentration, and it's your main form of increasing your damage, and it's a whole thing. I can't parry that! He's killing me! Got him. Now, where was that guy who I knocked down? Like, knocked him down here. It wasn't you. It was actually like a keeper. I, like, kicked the shit out of a keeper. Oh, I found some water. Where is he? It's a lot of water. Please vote me the keeper of the keeper. I'm looking for the keeper of the keeper. His skinny white bones are mine to own and do with as I see fit. Give him to me and I promise my love won't quit. I swear it was like down here. It wasn't that guy? Quack. Big duck. It's really cool because, like, so the implementation of it, by the way, this is a mod. The implementation of the Rune Knight fighter, it has, like, grow big, but then at a certain level, you then automatically get slightly bigger, and then you have that stacked on top of grow big, and then at, like, level 18, because there's a mod to let you go to level 20, then you get, like, super big, and then you can also get big, and then someone can cast enlarge on you, so you're, like, literally over twice as tall as everyone else. It's awesome. Be big. Be big. Rangers have the problem of being focused on Hunter's Mark, and that so many of their abilities are just about playing less D&D. Well, yeah, but the updated version has, like, gotten away from that generally. The whole, like, hey, you're a ranger, so you don't get to engage with that element of play, right? Because you just ignore it, right? A lot of their features have been retooled around that, so they're not that's not a problem. I'm fucking missing one of the keeper amulets, and it's annoying because he got knocked off. Did this never happen with this? Did these guys not playtest this? I might have to, like, leave and come back. Yeah, it's gone. Unless it, like, went down in here. Oh well. Fun FIFA update. Biggest match of the year against my main rival, likely to decide the championship. Opponent defender clears the ball directly off his teammate's face. Bounces right into the front of my superstar striker. Game-winning goal. Nice. The Croakmaw! What the fuck? What? Look at that! Die. Holy shit! He's made of paper mache. Okay, wait, no. I want to parry his projectile because I can do that. Oh, what? Bullshit. Oh my god. It's like that fish that has, like, the parasite in it that eats its tongue and then takes up residence in its mouth. That's creepy. Croakmaws are the monstrous result of parasitic infestation and the influence of the weirdness. What begins as a simple toad becomes something far deadlier once a blood-sucking crustacean latches onto its tongue. It is that! Eventually replacing it entirely, the infection leaves the host aggressive and insatiable, hunting far beyond its usual prey. Exposure to weird tainted waters and alchemical waste accelerates the transformation. The infected toads then swell to grotesque sizes, becoming apex predators of the swamp. With razor-sharp reflexes and an insatiable hunger, a Croakmaw will devour anything foolish enough to stray too close. That's so fucked up! I love it! I love fucked up shit in video games! That's awesome. And fucked up. But awesome. But fucked up. Another ring of protection, which is not particularly good. Can I upgrade rings? Can you upgrade rings in this game? Because like I found like a +2 version of rings. Spine Breaker and Ancient King's Breastplate. Ignores enemy blocks. Excusez-moi? Is that... Oh, but you see... Oh. Oh. Oh, no. 43 to 47. I mean, this does pretty good. Oh, no. No. No, guys. No. I don't... Oh, I like the parry sword, though. I like the parry sword. But Spine Breaker is a strong contestant. It's a +1 Spine Breaker, too. Why not both? They're both two-handed weapons. How heavy is Spine Breaker? It's 4 pounds. I guess I could keep it just in case I run into something that has a big shield again. Spending all that money on the sword, it happens all the time. Grow 2 more hands. I mean, there are weirder things that have happened. I need the dead keepers. I need to find them. Did he like fall down here? Where did he go? Every time I hear a Parasite, I think of Parasite Eve and wish Square Enix would do something with it. You see, you say that, but that's very Monkey's Paw-esque, and you know it. I'm sorry, do you want a 4th birthday, brother? Do you want a 4th birthday? Or are you happy enough with 3rd birthday? Did someone mention parasites? We did. We did. Alas, we did. We were just talking... The Cinnery, the Croakmaw I just fought. It's literally that fish parasite thing I was talking about, where like the cephalopod or the crustacean or whatever eats its tongue and then pretends to be its tongue, but it's like a little like demon creature eats the frog's tongue and then it grows. Yeah, we fought that. It was fucked up. I loved it. Oh yeah, no, it was cool. There's just one problem now. I'm gonna need to leave and maybe come back. Maybe he'll respawn. Fallen Keeper, because I beat up a Fallen Keeper and I like knocked him down. I can't find... He like went down there, like right there. Ow. Yeah, because he's probably like bones now. He probably... His like body probably turned into bones to save on processing power. Let me eat these mashed potatoes. I got plenty of them. There's another Fallen Keeper. He didn't like fall down here, did he? And this is just an undead. That's not the Fallen Keeper. Do you see him? Do you see him? Because I don't see him. That's not him. That's not him. That's random body. That's just decoration. Please don't tell me he fell out of the world and I can't complete this quest now. That's fucking bullshit. That's bullshit, I says. Ah, heck. Make sure not to fling the corpses down the hole. Did I say mashed potatoes or are you losing your mind? Yeah, we actually have... so I'm a cook. I cook things. Mashed potatoes, +2. We've made several batches of mashed potatoes. You eat them, they heal you over time. What is that? Yeah, I'm just gonna leave and see if I can reload the area, see if the enemies come back. Oh! Almost just walked right off the edge. Art mimics life yet again. Are you eating mashed potatoes? You eating them taters? I cook things in this game, jam random ingredients together and see what comes out, sense of the term. You can do that. You can and should do that to learn recipes. I doubt the quest enemies will respond, but what if they do? What if it puts them right there and they hand me the thing and I have it, I succeed and I win? Oh, butterscotch. You actually find really good stuff, but you waste the resources and I don't want to waste the resources. I don't want to waste the resources. Aw. I know you could cook them. Thank you. Where are you? Where are you, son of a gun? Is it in here? I'm sorry. It's just so much fun to smash the fuck out of a zombie with a greatsword. You haven't lived until you've tried it. Yeah, he might be in the water. That would make sense. But it's hard to see in the water. I don't see him. Plus, he probably turned into like a little pile of bones, like this guy did. That's not the guy. Damn it. Fuck. This is as far back as it goes. Is there a console in this game? There isn't. Fuck. No autosave. Well, the autosaves are like right here. My quick saves are like, wait, hold on. Wait, the autosaves. The autosaves might do it. No. I think the autosaves are later than the quick saves, and the quick saves don't go far back enough. Like we go here to like this quick save, for example. Ah. Right, like this is just before we fought the frog. And like I've already like knocked him down, so. Come on, there's gotta be a way to not botch this. No fucking way. It drinks the tears of elephants. I see. I see. Need a detect dead spell. I need a fucking compass waypoint to tell me where the stuff is. Just, hey, you need to get this item. Where is it? Guys, I'm a modern gamer, right? It's the year 2026. If it's not painted yellow, it doesn't exist to me. sure it's not on these idiots. I'm gonna shit and piss myself. Using mods to have a console, if only. There are mods for this game. There's a mod manager built in. Is it something on your compass? I don't know if it's a quest objective. Maybe it is? Oh. Oh! Is that it? It says drink? It's a drink of some sort? Is that just telling me, that's telling me alchemy table, isn't it? Yeah, it's alchemy table. Shit! That's not it. Well, this sucks. No, you're fine. I didn't know what it was until I got there. I think it just fell out of world. It's gone. Maybe he got stuck on like one of the things up above. Hold on. Wait, maybe his body's like up here? He gets stuck in one of the wires, maybe? That's not him, right? That's like a hanging body for like decoration. Yeah, okay. Thought so. I don't know. I think he just fell out of world. And I can't complete this quest unless I find that out of world falling man. And I don't think I will ever find the out of world falling man. Unless that loading just now was him respawning in. Really doubt that. Maybe if I like leave and like reload, like if I leave and like rest a bunch, maybe it'll respawn. Yeah, what if I leave and like rest for like 8 days? Yeah, let's do that. I kind of doubt it, but you know, I don't really have any other options. Any guys down here that I missed? It's that guy. That guy. Now, what if I just rest for like 8 days in this building? I'll leave the area and then do it. Because I don't want to... I don't know if it'll reload, if it even will reload. If I'm in the room. This is balls! The snail's eye stalks rendering it blind. Is it the one that like does like the pulsating like piston thing? Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, that one. Ah, okay. Oh, but don't break my legs. Yeah. Makes it more visible to birds so they can eat it and they can pass on the parasite. This is a side quest and not an important one, but I want to do it. But I want to do it. But I want to do it. Asleep. Sleep. Sleep. There is a dev console. Not sure if it's F1 or F3. F1. Nothing. F3. Nothing. F1. F2. F3. F4. The game is now black and white. No. It didn't do anything. So I have to like turn it on maybe? Show HUD, allow. Other? Collect data? No, don't collect my data. I need that. All right, I slept like, what, 4 days? Good enough, right? There's that fucking bird I hate! Can't wait to find out what's up with that fucking bird. They're still here? God damn it! Fuck! There's no map or anything. I can't open a map. Alright, I'll come back to this quest like in my own time to try and find it. I'll literally scour every fucking inch. The home key? Then type cheat me. Home. No. Odd. Is it running at a lower frame rate now? All right. Maybe it used to work like that, but this game did like come out of like early access and shit. So like maybe it used to work like that, but they changed it. All right, we're going to the Arch Spire, which I think is a nice, weird place. I like weird places. I was running around this area, not wanting to like get too far into it because like it's weird. Going for the wolves. Going for the wolves. I won't go down with the wolves. They keep howling. Damn. They howl my name. Corpse eater! Oh! Whack! And with a good thwack. Okay, so it said if I sleep here, some weird shit might happen, right? Sleep, not rest. Sleep. Weird. Interact. They were here before us. Surprise. Many questions. We investigate if their work was safe. Great power flows within it. Incomprehensible to us. Weirdness cannot help us. We approach it humbly. Cool. That's neat and all, but what if I like went around town? Like there was like a gate and shit. You guys remember the gate? It was like there was the red caps, the giant skull here. There's a bandit camp, which still hasn't repopulated weirdly. And then around here, I think there was like a gate, a weird gate. Yeah, this abomination. It's a discomforting noise. Druids? From the Grove? Also, what the fuck's going on with this? You don't mind if I just... I'm getting a little peckish. I'm sure they're friendly. I mean, they're green. When I hover my cursor over them, they're green. Gentlemen? Hello? Hollow Druid.
Behold, the garden suffers. No point in pursuing further. Have you seen the flower? It's beautiful.
Are you guys supposed to be here? I don't think they're supposed to be here. Easy victims. The Flame Gobbler! Oh, that's right. They just kind of explode, don't they? Voldemort's fetus from the Goblet of Fire. It's uncanny, isn't it? Hello. It's uncanny. Alright, hold on. Wait. I got this. Yeah. Got it. Almost. Come on. What the fuck? Ah! What the fuck? I'm just trying to mine here. Got it. Got time to swing. Yeah, the frustrating part was when I go up to, I have to hit the button and then he starts the swing, but I gotta get close enough. But what does this do? I have a sneaking suspicion that I need a specific sword, perhaps a legendary sword, to activate that. That startled me, sorry. What do you use Weird Stone for? I hate creepers, man. I hate creepers. They always hissing. Always blowing shit up, always blowing up buildings. Cows. Gotta kill the Gribble Snarfs over here, the Gribble Farts. Suck shit! What's going on in here? Yeah, I just think this is probably another, you aren't allowed to do this yet unless you have the special story item. Yeah. Is my sword not good enough for you? Apparently not. Apparently it's not legendary enough. People don't know its name. My sword's not popular enough. If it was more popular. You're speedrunning the game too early. You're doing the things so well. You're doing it out of order. You need to do it exactly as the game wants you to. What if I don't want to? It's an, oh, I'm sorry, I thought this was America. No. I thought this was an open world game in America. I'm gonna sleep. I thought this was Avalon. I found myself in a strange dimension? Okay, I still have my pants, good. And my sword. And my Eclipse Shard. So is that gonna be like a dimensional apple? Like if I pull that apple with me out of this dimension when I get out of here, will I still have it? No pants, that can only mean one thing. Unicorns. If the Star Child runs by, it's over.
I'm hungry. Like the child.
So there's a few red flags here. The sound of his voice, the fact that he's in a weird dark dimension, the fact that I have a spell that has this character's name apparently, that it involves exploding corpses and draining whatever like remaining life force there is from corpses. This makes me uneasy. That was me before I get my first drink of water in the morning. He's got a dry throat. Starting to doubt that necromancer. Gross.
My thoughts will lay behind.
He started cursing at me in another language. I don't know about that. Is that him? Is that you? This is a big man?
Help me.
I mean...
Come closer.
Oh, please no.
Please. Just
wait, he's got 3 arms.
Moment.
Or 4 arms. I don't like the sound of that. Has someone saying "come closer" ever resulted in anything good ever happening? Who are you?
My name, in your language, it'll be...
Aside from a granny.
I was imprisoned years ago by your king. Human, but inhuman at the same time. I suffer, I wither, I am defiled. They left me here to endure hunger and pain.
That's rough, buddy.
I cannot bear this form. It is twisted and unbefitting of a four-dweller.
He's a four-dweller. Okay. Is this what a male Asari looks like? What did you do to Cole? Who's Cole? The language you spoke before was Old Irish. Old Irish. Now, is that like Gaelic, or is that like a different... Is that different?
So you've come here to save that man.
Gaelic, yes. Ah, thank you. Welcome in, Marvin.
You cannot help him now. Its humanity has been devoured.
Revenge you a bit of keeper. Ah, right. That's where this all ends up, right.
Freed from this pointless human existence. My death will change nothing. It has gone too far. Instead, let me taste your blood. You too shall be freed.
What do you want to do?
Let me taste your blood.
Are you a vampire?
I need just a little. Let me bite you.
I barely even know you. Why do you want to bite me?
To ease the pain. Yours and mine. I need food, and you need a bit of care. You humans are fragile. I can handle
He seems trustworthy. Does he, you know? On one hand, it drove Cole to absolute insanity, but on the other hand, I'm built different. I'm the Moss Man. I could probably take it. So I should, right?
What a wonderful moment. It burns! Your blood burns! It's a human! It's foul! I can't take this anymore!
I've slain the creature that poisoned Cole's mind. Weird Prism and the Four Dweller Bauble. What are these? This is a weapon relic and a consumable. I eat the Weird Prism. If I eat the Jelly Cube, I get a bunch of microplastics in my body, but it also restores 100 health, 100 mana, and a small portion of King's Soul. Wait, what good is a small portion? Can I activate it still? We'll see. And then there's the Four Dweller Bauble. Hitting a target has a 25% chance to build up Frenzy on them. Frenzy makes it impossible to distinguish from friend from foe. Okay, you know, that's not terrible. Probably be better on like a faster hitting weapon, but you know. So that's interesting because of the spell we have. It's like, does this magic still work? Is the rest of the king portion good? Good question. Good question. You okay? You eepy? Eepy, baby? Eepy? He was yawning, being a cutie patootie. Let me know if I missed anything, because I don't know if I'll be able to come back here. Wait, there was the other path, wasn't there? Yeah, there was the other path where he like yelled at me. I don't know if that's gonna go anywhere, but I want to check it before I leave. Oh, can I not? No, I can't. Okay, good. I'm confused. Yeah, like down here. Let's go anywhere? Maybe it just leads right back. I avoided a fight by letting myself be bitten? Did it do anything? Like, did I get any cool, like, buffs? No. Did he pump up my stats at all? No. Lame. I thought I was gonna get cool vampire powers, but no. Instead, he just, ow, dies, and I get nothing. I assume he would have fought. You would have fought him. He probably just dies automatically. Now he'll be playing Mario Kart. The wolves. Lord of Soil meeting, please. Oh, hey, it's nighttime. I've slain the creature. See what happens. Hello, gentlemen. Pleasure to meet you. Come fucking get some. Boom, shakalaka, come on! Ow. Shit. Shit. Ow, fuck. Boom! Wah-ha! Oh! Got him. That felt good. Good. I did find it funny that like the only way for me to boost my heavy armor skill is get my ass beat. All right, so we did that. Now I gotta go see. I see darkness. Let's see what happens. Hopefully he's still fine and not crazy. He's probably crazy, isn't he? He's probably gone absolutely batshit. Oh, he's not in the cage anymore. I'm sure this will go well. I'm sure he's probably fine, right? Hey, how's he doing? Ooh, parsley, don't mind if I do. How's he doing?
Oh, it's you. Did you hear? The keeper was cured. Cole wasn't so lucky.
Oh.
He's fallen into a strange state. A while ago, one of Fergus's men came by and told us, "You're bloody lucky Mahon got better." And that's the only reason we're still allowed to stay in the village.
Interesting. So if I did the other way, would it have, like, fixed Cole, but the keeper would have died, maybe? Tell me about the strange state he's in.
He just sits there, staring. He doesn't notice anyone. It's almost as if all the life inside him is frozen. Even the part of him that was full of aggression.
I found the source of what made Cole this way, but I must have been too late.
I had a feeling something might change with your involvement. I knew you'd find something. I wish I could tell you more. I wish I could thank you. But right now, I just don't have the strength.
She got big hands.
You tried, and that means a lot. But it's hard. And
Like, she has bigger hands than I do. Like, damn, girl.
I'm sorry.
Are you going to stay here?
I've been wondering why I should stay. But then I realised that Cole is still here. He's not himself, but his body is still here. His face.
Oh no, have I doomed her to be taking care of a vegetable? Oh, Jesus. The keepers just let him out and allowed him to stay in the village?
Most of them wanted Cole dead, but Fergus forbade anyone from interfering. Since Mahon is getting better, he decided that Cole's fate is in our hands. But if anyone else raises a hand against him, they'd be sentenced, as if for murder.
Damn.
That cooled the tempers of the keepers and lessened the open hostility from the villagers. Besides, you've seen him. He hasn't moved much in the past few hours.
There's one way to free her. No. What are you planning to do?
I can't abandon him. Even if he's not exactly the Cole I knew, he still looks
What if I
like
give him a
him.
fake mustache? Will that make it easier?
I won't ask you to end his agony. How could I? I'll take care of him for as long as he lives. And then, I don't know. I'll probably leave this godforsaken place.
Oh, my stats are not good enough. Or are they? I don't understand what this is. Is this just, like, it's a percent check, but they don't tell you? Is this just they're not going to tell you the stat? Or is this, like, your stats are nowhere near good enough, don't even bother, right? Like, I assume this is just... I'll end Cole's suffering, you should free him. Spirituality, strength. My strength's my best one. I can kill Cole, you should free him. You should be free of him. Let his soul rest in peace. That's my strongest stat. I should go with this. I can kill him. You should be free. Let his soul rest in peace.
You... really? I don't know what to say. I don't... just... do it quickly. At night. I don't want anyone to see. And I... thank you.
It's nighttime. Adios, Cole. Can you hear me? He's responding to me. Do you need anything? Oh, need Clayton. Need bear pelt. I'm sorry. Clang! Did you hear something? It sounded like the sound of someone's spine being severed in half by an 8-foot-long metal greatsword. No, it's probably just the raccoons again. Tragic AF.
You're back. Does that mean it's over?
Oh, I folded him like a chair. You don't want to go in there.
It's strange. In a moment like this, I should feel something. But I don't. There's nothing. Just emptiness. The night is so quiet. It's a good thing Cole left this world in peace.
Pieces.
That's something he'd been missing lately. I won't keep you any longer. I'll start packing and leave before dawn. I'll head towards Kuanocht and then... we'll see. I thank you for trying. And for freeing me from this place. Take care.
Hey. Ooh, Four Dwellers hand wraps. What? Oh my god, I got a whole set. Endurance and practicality set. Increases stamina regen, increases max stamina by 100% when not in combat. What good? I guess that's like good for like a... Wait, what good is that for? Wait, why would you... For like a bow, maybe? It's like, is this the stealth archer set? Max mana, increases max mana regeneration. Increases mana regeneration by 100% when not in combat. Increases movement speed multiplier by 50% when not in combat. Increases incoming healing by... What is this for? Imagine she just suddenly starts to revenge. I've changed my mind! Yeah, like big endurance and practicality. Hey, Brimforge, how you doing? We just slew a woman's husband, and she loved it. How you been, dude? Yeah, this didn't go well. Run away! Hey, Frank. Oh, nobody wants to talk to me. Everybody's sleeping. Nobody ever wants to talk with the Mothman. They all just want to sleep and work and sleep. Wait, I can rest in there. No fan of cold weather. How's you? I'm doing pretty well. I'm not a fan of super cold weather either. It's actually, we got a dog. We got Mary, our cute little doggy. And she doesn't like to go outside when it's cold, which makes taking her out for pee poops very difficult. Do the NPC... Oh, Jesus. Folded him in. Do the NPCs respawn? Not sure about the whole respawning thing.
I've already told you I'm not going anywhere. If you want something from me, then...
Yes?
Oh. I don't know you.
That's right, I don't know you either.
I'm Dugald.
Dugald.
You're not one of us. And you're not local either.
You could have chosen a better time to come here. Kind of poor ambience, if you know what I mean.
Well, at least we have a roof over our heads.
Cole is dead. He must have died of exhaustion. Oh, and Patrice left us. I just hope she'll be able to get over all of this.
Dang. The useless ones. Oh, wait, the useless ones? Oh, do you mean like if I go kill like Villager, does Villager come back? I'm not sure. I usually don't do stuff like that. But if you mean like enemies do respawn.
You need something?
Do any of these guys have anything relevant to talk about?
Something happened. Frank listens.
Hello, Frank.
Beatrice made a good decision. This place holds only pain and memories for her.
The useless ones. I don't think these guys are going to be relevant. Wait, she hasn't left yet. She's still here. Wait, no, that's hold on, different person.
I hope Beatrice will be all right. I hope Kate. Do you need help settling in, dear? This isn't the best. What a nasty business with that boy. I'm almost glad. Be careful.
Anyway. Ooh, Beggar's Fare. No, onion bun. Oh, wait a minute. No, that damn good fish. Hunter's stew. And make some mashed potatoes. Woo, +1. Cabbage roll is pretty good. Yeah, let's get that cabbage roll. Yeah, let's do. No, don't make mom's pie. Mom's pie is kind of gross. If they do, that means destroy him. That means infinite money glitch. Technically, I also already have an infinite money glitch in the form of I can infinitely chop wood and rest, and then sell the wood. And also, I have a magic spell to turn my blood into cheese, which I can sell for money. Money has not really been much of an issue. But yeah. Who are we, Merlin? We are the Moss Man. He is the man of moss, the jolliest of green knights, and he is here to take on the world, to find his true destiny within the moss. Blood to cheese is better than silver to gold. You see? Alchemy is magnificent. What was that lady talking about? A boy? Hold on. Wait a minute. What happened to that boy you mentioned?
Oh, I'm not sure, love. I don't move around too much.
Oh, cool. Oh, I see.
Stay safe.
Gotcha. Praise the moss! Praise it. My mossy nature demands that I take on any challenger. Still kind of miffed about the all along the watchtower. And then I guess I always kill useless NPCs for money and XP. That's fair, but we're doing all right. Like, basically I ran around just killing a bunch of enemies because they respawn over time. They give good EXP. Hold on. I'm doing some Google foo here. All along the watchtower. Not Jimi Hendrix. Tainted Grail bug. Install this mod from the Nexus, enter this command, and kill the zombies to loot the quest. Uh-oh. Apparently, this is a common thing that can happen. And the console enabler is also set to hidden, so that mod doesn't work. Interesting. Okay. Get the Bob Dylan version. I'll deal with that later. I promised Vidar I'd meet him in Rose Creek. You know what? Let's go kill Sinan the Giant. I want to kill a giant. Where's the blacksmith? They gotta fix it. They haven't yet. It could just kind of happen. It's like, how do you fix that, right?
What's that noise?
What's that noise? It's me. Oh, hey. Goodbye.
You're only making me angry.
Level 21! 21! I won! Suck my dick! Woo! Who's shooting? Ow, stop it. Rude. Boom! Boom! Woo! I fucking dare you. I fucking dare you! Come get it. Enter the whirlwind. I dare you. Guys, this game's pretty cool. I kind of like this game. and shit. It feels good. It's timing based. It's up there. This game's up there. I'll put this game up there with Lunacid. I'm a big fan. Big fan. Fucking stealthy ass knight. Let's go. Get your.
This is how it's done. This is my lucky day.
Ow.
This is going to hurt.
There we go.
You'll regret this.
Ow. I'm parrying stuff.
Take that, fool.
Ow. It's hard to do it in third person. You know, third person's really hard. That's like a whole other ball game. I was like, hey, maybe we can do some third person stuff. No, that is challenging. That is difficult. I understood kill a child. Wait, what did I say? Where's the blacksmith? Where? Oh! The cheat console enabler, it's visible for me. Maybe there's a different one. The one they tried to take me to was hidden. Maybe there's a different one. Could you link that in the chat real quick? Oh, he's tough. Oh, he's dead. Holy shit.
That's all you've got.
No, I got plenty. Sorry, Buster Brown. Wait, was there an archer? Where'd he go? Only fools rush in.
I see fear in your eyes.
You're sure about that? Man, I remember when these guys were actually like scary. Right? Remember when I had to like deal with like the Rusty Argyle and the squad? And now I'm a fucking hurricane. Strength go up one more. Okay, no, it was general, wasn't it? Yeah. Physical damage by 2% for each point of weapon's weight. Okay, so technically its physical damage is going to go up a little bit here, but this is mostly for the other super heavy, powerful weapon. Post in the Discord too. Thank you, Yo-Yo. If I were to click on this, it would take me the cheat console enabler. Okay, cool. Yeah, I might do this off stream and get that set up just to fix this problem, because apparently this is just a common thing that can happen with that quest. You just get fucked because like a guy clips into a wall or into the ceiling or something because I hit him too hard. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we're killing a giant. Face me, big man. He is big. That's a big man. Hey, how you doing? Hey. Hey.
Who goes there?
Me. The Moss Man. Oh, he's got fire! He's spit on fire.
This is going
He is big! Ooh!
You're no match for our band. You'll regret this.
Alright, there we go. Now it's you and me, Buster.
You're no match for our band.
Stop that.
Your gold belongs to us.
Ow.
Your money or your life.
You son of a bitch! Fuck you! Well, there we go. I'll take that. Young boy's letter. Hold on. Coin first. Giant sword. Was the young boy's letter? My name is Senan. I am 7 years old. You hurt my family and me mad. I promise I will get revenge on you. You think I small, but I not. Mama say knock you out. Mama say small candle burn darkness. I be small candle. I burn darkness. You do to family. Papa teach me brave and smart. I learn and grow big. When I big, I find you and make you pay. You no hurt family anymore. I see you. You see? I no forgive you. Uh-huh. Okay then. I hope it won't disable the Steam achievements. I might install it and then uninstall it, but we'll see. It might just automatically break it for the file. Giant sword. Restores 60 stamina when delivering a kill. That's disgusting. But it's no double your damage. It's no apply everything twice if you parry. And the damage is pretty much the same, actually. I mean, getting like 60 stamina back is great, but we've already mitigated most of our stamina problem. So while this is neat and all, it's not really necessary. Ugh. He did grow pretty big. That's a pretty big man. That's a pretty big man. He died among the carnations. Birds. Damn, they really roughed these people up. They beat this guy up so much. Oh, I thought he was clipped into the walls, but they beat this guy up so much they cut him in half. Hunting jacket. Reduces stamina cost of bows. Okay, neat. Cool. Alchemy. There's some moss in here. Lovely. All right. Handled that. How about Silent Cilia as well? Let's go find her. Where is she? I assume it's a she. Or not be. Up here? Ooh, right on the edge, right on the cusp. Let's go find her. Oh, I should eat some mashed potatoes to grow big and strong like Senin. I'm coming at you hot and heavy. Woo! They call me the whirlwind. Ah! That was sick! I felt it. Are you saying that I can dodge arrows? No, I'm saying when you're ready. You won't fucking have to. Holy shit. Getting late, I go see EP soon? I understand. We're not gonna be around for much longer. Probably like a half an hour. Maybe a little more, we'll see. What's going on up here? If you left, you wouldn't have seen some cool shit like that. Where I parried on like instinct. I could felt the wind. I felt the wind on the back of my head. What's this? The mill. Ooh! I see. Welcome in, everybody. How are you guys all doing? The devils. There's a very scary red skull at the top of this windmill. Or is it below? Voila. Bald Kate! Oh shit! She's bald! 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 Huh. The perfect ring for a juggler. Bald Kate's tunic? Sorry. It was unique. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Sorry. 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 Sorry, when you have full health, deal more damage. Increases melee damage. Oh, that's pretty slick. I mean, that's damage increase. That's pretty good. Perfect ring for a juggler. Increases attack speed by 5%. That's all right. It's not terrible. I have this stamina one by 5. I don't really need that anymore, so let's go attack speed. I mean, 5% is not a lot, right? I'm really not noticing that, yeah. Swap that out if we get anything really good. And again, don't I have to have something really good, right? There's this crit chance one. Yeah, that pumps it up by 4%. I'm putting that on. So now my crit chance is, what, 23%? Yeah, 23%. Lovely. And I think there was a really nice perk we can get in there that'll pump my crit chance up even more. 5% faster attacks is 5% more DPS. Potentially. This is true. But if I'm still like swinging, like if I'm not able to get in an additional attack before they do anything, then it doesn't really matter, right? Like if I'm able, if it's enough of an attack speed boost that I can be like, bam, bam, instead of just bam before they swing back at me and I have to like parry, then sure. But if it's not enough to break a break point, then it doesn't matter. Yeah, more crit, potentially.
It's nice to have a break.
Who are you? It would need to be a lot of attack speed. Morris.
Please, don't kill me. I'm not with them. Not by choice. Don't let my face fool you. The only thing I've ever raided is my wife's pantry after she made the preserves.
Tell me about it, brother. Your wife makes the best preserves. I mean, is that so? Then why are you branded?
That's Kat's way of recruiting.
Oh.
When she needed something, she just took it. People included.
I see.
She wanted a tanner. And back in the day, I was known for my skills. And Kat always got what she wanted. I never told my wife, but Kat sent one of her men to ask if I'd come willingly. I refused. Now it feels like all this is my fault.
Where's your wife now? Wait, you must have. You must have known there were consequences.
I tried to convince Kat I'd be useless to her. It wasn't even a lie. I have bad joints. I can't work the tanning rack anymore. None of that mattered.
She didn't take the no for an answer?
No. She showed up the next day with her thugs and a branding iron. She gave me a choice. Take the brand willingly, and she'll spare my wife. Or she'd brand me anyway, and Rawson. I couldn't let that happen.
Where is your wife now?
In the horns of the south, I hope. I begged her to run, but I don't know if she made it.
Wait.
I've been so worried. I miss her so
What's her?
much.
Wait, Rosen, that's not the name. Okay, never mind. I'm heading to the Horns. We could meet there.
But they won't let me in. The keepers will see the brand and think that I'm a bandit.
Can't you cover the brand with a bandage?
And what if they tell me to take it off? They'll think I'm trying to sneak in. Blasted Kat. Even dead, she's still ruining my life. Wait. Maybe if I bring Kat's head to the Horns, that'd prove I'm not with them. What do you think?
I mean, that'd be fine. I have the head with me. You can take... Oh, I don't even have the option? I don't even have the option to tell this guy fuck off, and I'm keeping the money? Okay. I mean, I'm fine. I was going to do that anyway, but like, I don't even have the option to not be a good guy.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. May the All-Mother bless you. If there's a reward for Kat's head, it's all
Oh, cool.
yours.
Anyway, it all worked out.
I really hope Rawson is safe and sound somewhere in the
We did
Horns.
see a Rawson, didn't we?
That's the only thing that
Yeah, she was like
matters.
the lady we talked to. We thought was Beatrice. Brandon and Exile. What's up with all these bandits? All these named bandits. We did, but we didn't talk to her. I mean, we did talk to her. Yeah, we did talk to her, just not very deeply. I thought she was just another NPC. Which she was, kinda. But she was talking about how Beatrice just left. Right, like all the other ones were. Hold on. Get that carp. Carpe diem, seize the fish. For more inspirational quotes, subscribe to my Twitch channel. This one, particularly this one, actually. We haven't had that weird menu glitch in a little bit. Really happy about that. Okay. So we got... we managed to get Bald Kate. So now let's go get Silent Cilia. Oh, great. It's going to be dark by the time I get over there. Oh, gentlemen.
Someone's out there. This is going to hurt.
He's dead.
We'll make short work of you.
Boom! He's gone! I just love that they go fucking skating. It makes me feel so powerful. Okay, I probably should put down a campsite. There we go. Hold on. Red caps! Got him. Okay. So let's rest. Oh shit, there's a corpse eater over there. That's fine, we'll do it right here. Beware the thick weirdness. Yeah, I got plenty. I got like 500 of that shit or whatever. I'm fine. Or 300. Sleep through the night. Just because I want to like go through and fight her. I still don't know what's up with the night. What is up with the night? Like does a Doulahan show up or some shit? Going down, I'm yelling timber. It never gets old. It really doesn't. What's going on over there? There's a guy. There's a nice guy. Oh, wait, that's a regular ass person. We'll deal with this, then we'll get to talk to the regular ass person, right? They're kind of far away. Let's go to that. Let's go to the camp first. The ragdolls, while not being realistic, are very satisfying. There's a few things in the game I would hazard that are not realistic. Disgraced Knight!
Ground, men.
I'm about to make it much worse.
I'll have your head on a pike.
Woo! Thanks for the slowdown. Woo!
This is my lucky day.
Nice dodge. I'm gonna make it hurt. Burning Ember, sure. He has the night shit. I didn't need to make any of it. Ah! Fuck! What's the point of crafting shit if you're just gonna find it? Ah! It's fine. I was using it this entire time. I wouldn't have been able to get this far without it. Lockpick 50 locks, Spell Slinger. What's that stuff? Ooh, that's a fun helmet. Mana regen. Spell power. Max mana. Spell power. Spell power. Ooh, just straight up a wizard set. And it doesn't look like garbage. Damn, that's a very compromising position, poor guy. Smell power. That's the kind of power you get when you unlock the cheese spell. I just got a second shovel that I don't need. The smell. cheese. I smell cheese. All right, let's go deal with, again, once again, let's go deal with Silent Cilia. How silent is this Cilia? She gonna sneak up and stab me, or is she just gonna be standing there not realizing that I'm coming to like kill her? All right, hold on, let me try something here. There's an undead over there. I don't think that's supposed to work like that. Got him. Shit. Stealth archer in full plate mail. Oh, this is a whole fortress, isn't it? I didn't realize. All right, let's go in. Going loud and proud. Wait, can I? Oh shit, I can't. Not from here. Ooh. Fast travel, the abandoned stronghold. I'm about to make it a lot more honest. Don't you fucking dare. Nice dodge. Stop throwing shit at me. Boom! It's Cilia! It's time to introduce her to the Moss Man! She's a big lady! Holy shit. Next. Next. Where'd she go? Holy shit, she bailed. Wait, if I turn with the swing, does it do more damage? Like if I do that, does it do more damage? If so, that's fucking sick. It also would make you sick from playing this. Holy cow, I'm a machine. I feel so much better, like so much more confident and capable and handsome. Let's not forget the handsome. What's this? More wax. Cilia! I'm here for your head. What's this say? Thunderstruck. You win! Zaps enemies in close range, gathers electricity around a selected area in which, after a 3-second delay, strikes thunder. Oh, so you can be like, wait, hold on, wrong one. You can be like zap for like a close range shockwave, or you could be like, artillery. You can artillery a motherfucker. That's so cool. Because it would be so easy to just be like Skyrim, right? Where it's like, and there's that's not necessarily a bad thing that they did that in Skyrim, but it could be so easy as you throw fire, you throw lightning, you throw ice. You know, like they could have just done that. But the fact that they opted for something so wildly different, I appreciate. Carrying dagger, I'll take that. Carry window is twice as long. Ooh. That can be an off. Can that be an offhand? Or is that like? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Like. Make the fishing pole again. Okay, no, yeah, you can you when you have two weapons out, you can parry still. So yeah, or can you? Is that what that is, or is that a push? No, that's a parry. Yeah, so you can have a parrying dagger and like a one-handed weapon as well. Okay. I was like, what good is the parrying dagger if you can't parry with? So we talked about bucklers because of Flint Buckler in Escape from Ever After, and how bucklers were used as sort of like an offhand sort of like deflection parry shield. But parrying daggers were just as, if not more common. Oh my god. Because they were like, you know, cheap and easy to like move around with, easy to like carry. Yeah. Can I not go for this? Is there still an enemy nearby? Let's go say hi! I'm coming for you. That's it, I'm coming for blood. I'm out to get you. Ooh. Tempest Alliance. Increases mana shield? Excusez-moi? As your perception deepens, the ring's secrets weaken. Mana shield. I wonder if it's like you need an effect to be able to trigger that, or if it's like you gotta see better. Thanks for Second Stranger. Keep that in mind. Yeah, maybe it skills with perception. Hey, how you doing? Bite me! Ouch, quick. She's fast! Of course she does this. Fuck you! Let's go! Bite me! Yeah, now what? Oh no! I needed that. I need her head. Go! Oopsie. Howling Crest. What does that do? It's a shield. Pushing costs 30 mana and creates a strong gust of wind, dealing damage to enemies in front. Successful blocks right before a push increase the damage dealt. Oh, so you can do like a wind counter. Backlash wave! God damn it. Fucking god damn it. God. Shit. Oh, she's down. Oh, hey, hold on. I kind of, like, part of me wishes there wasn't ragdolls, but then the other part of me tells that part of me to shut the fuck up. Because they're so worth it. Scorching Blaze, is that also the... No, it's different. Ooh. Shoots a large burning projectile which explodes upon impact, or shoots a large homing burning projectile which explodes upon impact. Ooh, big fire, big fire. Lovely. Can't use ladders in this game, can you? Nope. That's a big nope, buddy. Big negatory. Okay, I gotta run all the way around now. Fireball always good. We've had like fire bolt, but what about what? Meteorite! Gimme! Alright, so Meteorite's just out here. Okay. Hopefully some wolves aren't eating her. Found her. Small pebble. Sorry, you have unique stuff.
Fireball!
Ah! See what I mean? Effective. Wolf's Fang and Wolf's Fang. Multiply sneak damage by 1.5. So I assume they would stack. If you have both of them, then you'd like big stacking. Sneak damage up by 5%, 10%, 5%, 5%, 5%. It's a big stealth kit. All right. What does the pebble do? Makes a distracting noise. Cool. Not about sneaking. I'm more about running face first and kicking ass. Send him to the moon. Boom! Holy shit. It never gets old. It never gets old. Where'd that other one go? There it is. Oh my goodness. Yeah, ×3 is not bad if it oh, another Stag Father Shrine. Well, shit. And I lose. I tried, okay? Pathetic. Well, if they didn't run away like little bitches. I'm sorry, is the Stag Father a representative of little bitches? Hate the Stag Father. What's going on over there? All right.
There is no time. Your sword is enough.
Good, because that's all I've got. I've got sword and summon wolves. So summoning wolves, very much an option, but I don't know if it would have helped us there. Maybe if I used the time slow, that would have worked better. What the hell is going on with you? Who are you? You seem like a nasty individual.
We may be in for a fight.
Allow me to introduce myself. A disgraced knight.
You are nothing but a...
You got shot by your buddy.
You'll fall to my sword!
It was deranged. He was swinging at nothing.
Show me what you're made of!
Working on it. Holy shit. Boom! Last minute. What does the Faded Hood do? That is Spirit Power. Anything going on in here? Arcane Weaver's Prism +1. Mana regen by 2. Oh, that's really good. Dude, there's a bunch of spellcaster shit out here. You can probably be really ridiculous with spellcasting. Like, I can see it. I can see the pieces. Right? It's all coming together. How many wolves we talking? Many wolves. Many wolves. I killed probably like 30 wolves in order to make like the knight set. Because I needed all the leather. Well, I didn't need it to make the... What am I seeing over here? The knight set? That looks like that's going somewhere else. Let's not deal with that. But I needed to make the leather to like level up. I had to kill like 30 wolves. Not all at once, mind you, but might as well have been. I easily decimated the entire wolfish population. They write songs about me in fear and reverence. Don't ask me how wolves write songs and without like opposable thumbs. Don't ask. They use their mouths. Also, we have pet wolves. That's true. These are the good boys. We got the good boys. See? We got the good boys. Oh, let's drop these off. Woo! Look how fast that loads. My man, get a bed. Jesus Christ. He's been snoring for weeks.
Looks like you've got stiff competition. Some old codger brought in the head of Bold Kate. Freshly severed from what I've seen. I hadn't even posted a bounty yet, but I gave him the reward anyway. Gotta keep that kind of spirit alive. Please, state your business.
I gotta go find him to get my bounty.
Again? You really like killing, don't you?
I do, yes. Anyway, Senin's dead.
On the Giant. He used to rob travelers on the road. And if he wasn't satisfied with what they had, he'd crack their heads open.
Ugh.
Now his hefty body is lying in pieces in a puddle of blood somewhere.
Why do you say it like that?
Oh, sorry. No time for daydreaming, right? Here's your money.
Why does it sound like you want to, like, I don't know, like, eat the blood?
I see that Silent Cilia has finally been shut up for good. She earned that moniker because she liked to silence travelers by slitting their throats. Well, I hope she met the same fate. I wonder what it sounds like when a blade pierces the trachea. Anyway, the reward is yours.
Right.
Do you keep bandits' fingers as trophies?
Nope.
Do you keep bandits?
Nope. Hey, I did it. Level up! Alright, where's what's his face? Brandon and exiled. Went back to the keep with Rosen down here. Oh, okay, he's down there. Got it. Yeah, that guy's got big issues. One of which is not enough cowbell, apparently. Oh, right. Oh, okay. Oh, this milkweed's not disappearing. That's weird. Okay. We just hanging out? We just chilling? We vibing?
Just another piece. I promise you, dear. Cat is dead. We're safe here now.
Cat.
And they just let you in with that brand. No trouble at all.
No, none at all. You see, I had some help. Oh, you're here. Good. This is my savior. The only one who took down Bald Cat. Oh, I really owe you for that.
It was my pleasure.
Here, I got a reward for Cat's head. Of course, no one believed I was the one who killed her. But to that pencil pusher up there, a head's a head.
Head's head, man.
And this is from me.
Oh.
It's not much, but no amount of gold could ever repay having my husband back.
Oh, it was no big deal. It was, oh, that's nice. That's a nice little payout. Thank you. Are you two going to be all right?
No need to worry, love. As long as we're together, we'll be just fine.
Yes. I hope they'll let us stay here a bit longer. We'll make ourselves useful.
Sweet.
But I just don't have the strength to move on right now.
Yeah, your joints,
dear.
right.
Don't worry. I'll take care of you now. And before long, you'll be as right as rain.
Boop. Brandon and exiled. Yay! Oh, we don't mind. I'm going to make a campfire right next to your campfire, and I'm going to level up and put a point in endurance. I should really put I should really spread these out a little bit more. Like maybe pump up spirituality a little bit. Practicality could go up. Perception could go up. Get that crit chance up. That crit damage. All right, what about the parry tree? We have parry projectiles, but there's it can increase the parry window. Parries drain more stamina from enemies. Parrying increases your life steal for your next attack. I wonder if that stacks. Parry increases crit chance. Ooh, yes. And when you parry, you have a 3% chance to stun. I think I'm gonna go here so I can get up to the deadly riposte for a 20% crit chance bonus. That's basically gonna put me at like 43%. That's almost a coin flip. So I'm going here, right? Parrying drains 20% more stamina from enemies. That's great. Just get that stamina down. Spread your points. Nah, parry all day, every day. Oh, you meant this. Yeah, I should probably spread it around. Is there a cap? Do you know off the top of your head if there's like 10 is the highest you can go? It's not, but like 20 is 20 the highest you can go or something. Make some of this. Dude, I got so much. Not aware of a level cap. It's probably like something like 99 then, I guess. I'm looking on quests. Stack. Corpse Eater armor. I guess it is asking me to craft that, but that's a miscellaneous thing. It's not. Okay, so those are just all the miscellaneous. Still haven't found Unforgettable. Did I miss Unforgettable? Is this back at like the island asylum? Did I miss this? Because I found her, like, died in childhood. Should I tell her husband the truth? I don't know where he is. He's not back at the... It's in the next area. Thank you. Okay. So I haven't missed it. Listen, buddy, I knocked your undead keeper friend into next week. Can you just take my word for it and take the 4 that I found? Like, literally kicked his ass into next week. Oh, it's out there. I don't want to go out there. I don't want to go out there. I don't want to go explore out here. A little bit. Open up some of the map here. And it's dark AF. Ooh! Is that a face? Is that like Donkey Kong Island? That's Donkey Kong Island. I'm going to see Donkey Kong. Talk to the lady in the tavern, the rich one. No, I actually didn't. I know who you're talking about though. They said there were 2 like high profile women at that tavern. Like, I heard some guys talking, and I did see her, but I haven't talked to her yet. Should I? Looking at there. Ooh, it's getting up there. She may have a task for you. I see. The Svein battle axe. Run! Wow. Sick. Svein Battle Axe increases physical damage by 24%, reduces max mana by 35. I'd be down with that. I'm not really using my mana. But it's no parry sword. It's also just worse than the Eclipse Shard. Costs less stamina to swing, though. Wonder, that probably doesn't show that damage increase, like, on the sword itself. Pretty neat. You talk about an entrance. It's Mr. Kong himself. Okay, and that just wraps back around there. Yeah, it's +3 because of all the money I spent on upgrading it and the sharpening stones and all the resources I used to upgrade it. So it kicks ass and also does double damage. But it, dude, I think it stacks. I think it gains a stacking buff every time I parry something. And then I spend it, and then it all explodes, and they all die. Like, that's so good. When you're sitting there having to, like, block multiple enemies, just like boom, 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 and then you smack and delete one. And okay, next, boom, 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 boom. I am the wall. Who needs a shield? It's just so satisfying. right, we'll go talk to the lady. We'll talk to the lady. There were two. There was this lady, and then there's that lady. Wait, is that her? Elaine.
Hello, child. You look competent enough.
Thank you. That's a very nice
I
compliment.
can see that you're not of noble blood. Oh, no need to tell me that. I've tutored the children of aristocrats from all over Avalon. Fortunately for you, my opinion of them is not particularly high. Oh, and you don't look like one of the locals. Are you a visitor? Or an adventurer?
Yes. What's it to you?
You can talk. Now, I'm sure we'll get along. My name is Lady Elaine. I oversee the Farshire Library, the greatest collection of books in this part of Avalon.
Okay. Farshire?
By the All-Mother. Don't tell me you don't know what Farshire is.
Oh, don't we all?
The largest duchy in the middle of the island, with the wise Lady Kincaid in power.
That name sounds familiar.
Who has a hold over the entire territory? Nothing? Oh, really?
Let's just say I can't remember.
Farshire is one of the first duchies on Avalon.
Do you see that second comment?
Land with lush fields, forests rich in game, and most importantly, the Wordstone mines in the west, the primary source of our wealth. Well, at least that's how I remember it. Now it's a mere shadow of its former glory.
Wordstone?
Oh, it's a rare and coveted material, necessary to create the sturdiest steel in the world. As you can imagine, dear, it used to be Farshire's greatest treasure, until the primordial fog took our minds.
A woman on the throne? That's interesting.
I know, child. I know. Everyone was surprised. Camelot turned up their noses at this for years. But after Lord Kincaid died, and Aidan, Lady Kincaid's son, disappeared, the nobles of Farshire decided she could stay on.
They decided.
Even if Aidan had been alive, she would still be ruling as a regent until he came of age. But between you and me, he wasn't a very bright boy. So she would have been ruling until her death anyway. Oh, we're lucky to have her. Difficult times require determined leaders.
Difficult times?
Worse than ever. Oh,
the weirdness.
The wordness is thickening, and the roads are getting dangerous and unpredictable. That's why I'm here, wandering Avalon looking for solutions. If I don't do this, who will,
Look, if you're gonna use like specific nouns and shit that are like not real things, like the weirdness, you need like a pronunciation guide, and you need to give that to all your voice actors. You need to be like, it's pronounced weirdness. It's not wordness. Or everyone needs to know it's wordness and not weirdness. Otherwise you get things like this. You want me to fight the wordness? How?
You're probably wondering what a feeble old lady who can't even lift a sword could possibly accomplish.
An old lady.
But King Arthur didn't conquer Avalon.
Not the
just because he couldn't
wordness,
swing
say so,
blade. No, he had knowledge and enough wisdom to know how to use it. Lady Kincaid wasn't happy when she found out about this idea.
How you doing, man?
But all mother's mercy, I am her tutor. She cannot dictate what I do, no matter her standing.
Her head is like rings freaking out. Is there nobody who can help you?
Oh, do you mean a family? Oh, I've never had time for such trifles. No suitor was ever more interesting than a good book, nor did any of them smell better either.
Damn.
And I've raised enough of other people's children to never wish for my own.
I can help you out. Tell me what you need.
Oh, surprising. I'm looking for someone who will help me find a certain artifact. So, are you interested, child?
I love artifact hunting. Sounds good. What do you want me to do?
In one of my books, I found a reference to a certain object. A figure, most likely. which had the ability to dispel the wordness like a minhair can.
That would be useful.
Apparently, it can be found on the ship called Andraste, which sank over 100 years ago somewhere in this area.
You worked out yesterday, but you hadn't eaten today. What'd you eat? Did you eat? Make sure you eat. Don't want a low blood sugar. Is this Dragon Age? Is it? Wait, did they mention the Andraste? I mean, this is heavily Arthurian fantasy, so anything that would take from Arthurian fantasy probably also hits on the same notes.
The Last Voyage of the Andraste by Elvis the Lightkeeper. He was one of the more notable keepers. In his waning years, he became an adjutant to Captain Lex. But it's best if you read it yourself. You can read, can't you?
Oh, of course I can.
But just be very careful. This is a very rare publication. Read it very carefully, and after you're done, come to me, and I'll tell you more. Deal?
Deal. Fine.
Oh, and they say young people don't want to learn anything. Come on, chop, chop, chop. Get to reading.
Fine. We'll you know what? We'll start on this. We'll start this up tomorrow. Hold on. Let me get a quest in there. The Last Voyage. Save game. Read the book. Dork. There we go. Just gonna remind myself. All right. Boom. I think it's a good place to stop. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Exclamation point socials over there in the chat box. That will bring up the social links to my socials. If you want to follow on any of the social media, I basically just post when I'm going live. Citrusella, hey, me leaving a note to read more of a library book. You gotta read more of that book. How you been? Exclamation point Discord. If you want to check out the Discord, get a hold of me or anyone in the community or post tank memes. That's the best place to get a hold of me if you have any questions. But you could also post on on the social media or message me there or on Twitch. I might see them. It might take some time. I might not be might not see it. But the Discord I will see immediately. Exclamation point YouTube. It brings up the YouTube where we are simultaneously streaming to, and also that's where the VOD will end up. So if you missed anything and want to go check it out, you can. Welcome again. Right as we're ending, Don't worry, we're gonna be streaming more tomorrow, and we might go longer tomorrow. We might go a nice long stream tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see how we're doing. I really like this game. I'm still liking this game. It's really cool. But in my off time here, I'm gonna see if I can get that mod installed to try and fix the quest, or I might just start scrounging around to see if I can find that body. Anyway, thank you so much for watching, guys. I'll see you tomorrow for more Tainted Grail: The Fall of Avalon. And reminder to check out the stream on Tuesday, because we're going to be continuing Escape from Ever After. And I'll see if I can give away a code, because I think I have an extra code lying around. So stick around. Check that out. We'll hold a raffle or something. Yeah. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night.